YouTube, hello, welcome to the toadiezzz Skylines II, the second one, count them. And we're just starting a new city. Is this a workshop map? Actually, I forget. You know what? I think it might not be. And I think I might have just like changed it a lot. Or maybe I did do a workshop map. I don't remember. Thanks, Debbie. You're very sweet. Have a good brekkie. That made us breakfast. And by breakfast, I mean like 12 noon, but it was great. I love when other people make me food. It's so great. Yeah, we're just starting a new city because I need a new city to record dorky little TikToks off of for the Paradox. And I kind of love this game, and I feel like I haven't played this game in a new city state for a long time since a lot of the updates that have come out. So I need to like figure out how to use a port. I need to figure out how to use fishing. You know, so that's it. That's all she wrote. Pretty exciting. This is, I have started. This was the map. Oh yeah, you can see I put the little roads around the farming resource. I think I built this little peninsula out. This looks like crap because I haven't unpaused the game and like let the water flow in. What else? Oh, I can't find the WASD keys. I've been really screwing up my WASD keys lately. A lot of the work that I do involves movement in a program, I guess, that doesn't use WASD to navigate the program. And so then when I go back to a game, I get really fucked up. Oh, all right, well, hold on. We have to interrupt this. Is that a Lily Bean branded road? Oh, it does look like it. Okay, hold on. Leanne thinks it looks like a dumper. I think it's really cute that Leanne thinks it's a butt, but Warner thinks it's a Leanne. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cute. Really? Hi. Yes, hello. Yeah. Don't ya? Oh, don't you know? Oh. Yeah. Boy. Leanne is not a butt. Leanne is great. Truth. True words. True words. Look at this guy. Big paws, dumb face. Yeah, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. I gotta remember, I would need to. I want to give him tuna or salmon, whatever we have a can of for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Forgot to do it during Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That was gonna be like the one thing that happened, but oh well. New Year's Eve. Hey? Yeah. Oh, Myrtle. Sweet thing. They're so dumb. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what, Leanne? I would say that about your cat. I wonder if it's because she's a girl? Maybe? I think I'm just realizing, like, I think maybe girl cats kind of get away from the big dumb cat stereotype more often. Or is that just because Myrtle's kind of one of the few girl cats I know? I feel like when you think big dumb cat, it's usually like a boy. Not saying men are unintelligent, but just having the epiphany. Is she? I don't know. I guess when I see her, I think sweet and lovely rather than like dirt. Yeah, Leanne. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Hello. How are you? All right. The big and dumb. I'm gonna put the guy down. Oh my God, Michael, not you. The cats. We were talking about cats. Oh my God. Please send me. Yeah. All right. That's my boy. Yep. Go Bug Junior. Tiny little smartass. Can you sit on ice cream and tell me what flavor it is? I wonder. Bet sick. All right. forward to testing that one day. Oh, no, he went away. I was gonna cat cam. I did have somebody, like, I did do that once. I sat on ice cream and said what flavor it was, and it was tiger tail or whatever. But I only knew that because I knew that would be the only ice cream in the house. But I thought I was pretty clever. So here's the deal. True, Warner. True. He's still just... He's so dumb. I mean, he hasn't heard me really yapping at the computer for a very, very long time. Guys, I haven't... It's shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta drink coffee and start playing the game. I haven't been live since the charity event. And like, there's a whole fucking can of worms there. But I feel like I should say that first. I'm sorry. I did have many plans for December. All of them involving DOS games. And I knew which DOS games I was going to play, and I have them, and I knew like which costumes I was going to wear for which DOS game. And then, I don't know how much other people have talked about it, but the last I heard, the person who like started DOSember and founded DOSember got outed as like a sexist prick. And then the whole thing just like made me feel so gross. And I'm so sick of people turning out to be fucking assholes. And, so I just said, okay, I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of this. Now, should I do this? Okay, it won't work because it's a roundabout. That's okay. That's totally fair. I don't know if I'll keep the roundabout there. No, I think I will. Guys, look, I made this interchange all by myself. It's weird. It's probably not realistic or efficient, but I think it'll get a pass if I just like decorate the heck out of it and like put trees in places. Like, I think it's not egregious. I really love that word lately. So I'm pretty chuffed with it. I don't often do too well in interchanges, but I'm really trying with CS2. I think that might be one of my biggest favorites. Like from CS2 to CS1 is like, I have the confidence to try interchanges now. So that's really cool. Egregious is a great word, isn't it? The spin on the right hand side, 10 out of 10 don't want to drive there. No! Yeah, you just have to go slow, which surely everybody will do, right? Especially in the winter. Damn. So I do still owe you guys like fucking a month of costumed streams. And I wish I could say with confidence that I will be doing that in January. I just need to see how often I'm going to be streaming in January. I really want to. I really, really do. I'm just, we'll have to see. Okay, so I think this is all done. So sorry, I haven't explained what's happening here. This is all gonna be farmland. So I'm just doing like the main roads that go through the farmland, and then I'll do the little roads that actually go to the farmhouses and stuff. Farmland and a bit of housing. Whoa! I've got autosave on like aggressive intervals, so. And I think I have like the LOD graphics to 0, which I'm gonna keep because it eats my computer and there's no reason. I'm not recording. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've got it at full again? Oh. Well, why don't we just put that bad boy back down there? Oh, we could go like, ooh, my computer immediately stopped crying. What's a good, oh, we could go 42. That's a good, so like, it's gonna look kind of like garbage for us, but also, do we care? No. Oh, you guys are very sweet. Thank you. 6, 7. It's too high though. It's too high. I haven't, when I play cities and like I'm not recording, I put it to 0 because I just need it to be better, cooler, you know? Michael, I'm the exact opposite of that. Every single time I do type something, I regret saying it. And so I'm just done saying things ever. Okay, so we need to figure out what's going on here, lads. Maybe I continue this wall, but that's weird. I had it, so like, you know, I don't go for realism and stuff, but I did kind of like the idea of doing a couple of tiers of heights, but making it look not fucking weird is going to be more difficult than I thought. Yeah, no. So I don't know. Let's just get started on, oh, there's the autosave. Now, where would the game capture be? There it is. Oh, that's pretty quiet. Do I have any audio on? I do. Weird. Weird. Is it just not making any noise? Yeah. Yeah. Feel you, Michael. I feel you. Speaking of like being quiet, I guess. Yeah, the game isn't making any noise. But I think it's a game problem rather than a me problem. Yeah. I don't really care. Can't really be arsed. Thanks. I got it off that Pixel merch site. Paradox did it across their brands. So I grabbed Stellaris socks as well. It was the only other brand I grabbed. I thought about getting Surviving Mars stuff, but I had to kind of make a choice, like money-wise, I guess. So I went with Stellaris socks. Yeah, I have to. I'm really struggling to like look at all of the cool stuff companies put out. I want it all. I want it all. Oh, right. So yeah. So speaking of like being quiet and stuff, anybody read any good books lately? I have been reading like more academic works, I guess. I don't even know if you call them books. Like if it's a research paper, do you call it a book? I don't think so. And like they're hard. They make my brain go burp. Burp. Yeah, I like it, Michael. I think yeah, I do like it. I think it's very similar to like the modded version of CS1, but when you compare like the vanilla to the vanilla, night and day is really nice. This feels weird. A little thing here. Is it tomb? Yeah, Leanne. Yeah. Yeah. Murderbot Diaries. Sentient assassination robot. Crazy. That's fucking, man, that's something. Oh, I wonder if I could do like a, what's the slope here? That's not bad. 4 is not bad. I go to about 6 before I say no. I think other people are a little bit more firm with it, but I want to do like the, I'm gonna do the thing where it goes back on itself. Switchback. Assassination robot. The only thing I can think of is Megan. I really want to watch those movies. What movie did we watch the other day? Oh no, it was crap. Never mind. I watched one of the, I'm not usually like one to kind of shit on, I try not to shit on things, right? But oh boy, we watched Good Fortune. So it's got the 2 Canadian actors. It's got Keanu Reeves and Seth Rogen. And it's got that Aziz Ansari? And he, I think, directed it as well. Aziz Ansari. I just had to put the 2 together. I really thought the premise of it could have been fun, but Holy shit. It's probably like one of the worst movies I've watched in a long time. It was tough. Tough to get through. Their acting was just brutal. And like I'm, you know, usually very capable of, oh, that 9 steepness is really tough. I'm usually capable of kind of getting past that, but yeah, I'm not a huge Seth Rogen guy either. Now, to be fair, I also just kind of like don't enjoy comedies. So maybe that's a big part of it, but I can usually kind of get past not loving Seth Rogen. I was not able to here, but it was like everybody, I didn't even like the way that Keanu was acting, and like Keanu is Keanu Reeves, right? You can't not like Keanu Reeves. Is that weird? I mean, not the Keanu thing, the road thing, but yeah, people love Schitt's Creek, eh? Hi, Laura Bell. Hello. We were at my spouse's sister's place, and lots of people were quoting Schitt's Creek, and I was able to
gifted
kind
subscription.
of like remember a lot of the quotes because of David, because of Yes David on Twitch. Hey, Warner, thanks.
Gifted subscription.
Warner, thank you. You're very, very sweet. I'm gonna make that bigger, I think, maybe. Yeah. Oh, wow! Warner gifted a tier 2 sub to Laura Bell. Hey! Michael, Laura Bell, enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, love your stuff. Thank you. You guys be able to see any family and friends over the last little while? We had a good time at Derek's sister's place. We played that board game Hues and Clues. It's probably my favorite, like, how do you say that? Board game, like a casual board game. It's probably become my favorite casual board game, right? Because like Twilight Imperium will always have my heart, kind of thing. But Hues and Clues and Twilight Imperium are two very different types of board games, you know? Let's do that. And it's so much fun. Yeah, it's good. If you guys could even get it on like Tabletop Simulator or something, if you need. But we play it with 3 people, like with my little brother Gunt and I, or with like Junior and Gunt and I. So that was the most of our experience. But then we brought it to Gunt's sister's place, and we got to play it with a whack of people, and it was also fun. Both styles very fun for their own reasons. That looks awful, doesn't it? Cousins for Christmas on Boxing Day. 3-year-old nephew. Oh my god! Oh, that's super lovely. Oh, I'm chuffed for you. Is that this? What is this? It is, right? No. Is it? Or is it a highway? I don't know. That's super cute. I love that. I love that very much. Yeah, I really enjoyed seeing my nephews at Aunt Sister's place. They're lovely. They're good lads. And even yeah, no, they're just good lads. Hair blower. Hell yeah. Nice, Michael. I love cleaning things. In a way. Yeah. Cool, Liam. Very, very cool. With a crevice attachment. Yeah. I mean, hey man, when I like when I was looking at putting the pottery studio downstairs, I grabbed and I was very excited about, am still, I would say, very excited about a mop that I got that has like the bristles on it are hard, which is nice because you can actually scrub for one, but then also it does the thing where like the bristles are on the side and the bottom, so you can like get actually into that part where the wall meets the floor. And I'm equally as excited about that, I would guess, as you are about your blower and sucker. You know? Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. I am not doing anything here. I thought I would actually get some done, but I really need to. Okay, I'm just... Right. Is this... Would that actually happen? Maybe instead it goes down that way? Right, because that doesn't connect there either. So that's a pretty long... All right, let's do that. Do that. Yeah, there's definitely no sound coming out of this. Crazy. Drive on the radiator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I used up the last of my, my compressed air on my little brother's PC, but, very satisfying feeling. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I get that. Oh, and then we can put a little tiny batch of housing here. So let's like just do a straight whammy. Apparently. No, I'm not making the joke. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Oh, attention. I also recognize I owe you guys a working bot. I don't know, dudes. Working for a living. I don't know how people do it. Like, and do the streaming stuff. There's just no time. I maybe will have more time like April. We'll see. And then do I want to go up there? Or do I want to just let that kind of be? Oh yeah, because that's supposed to be kind of be like a little side path to potentially some like industrial stuff back here. Because I think that's oil. Or ore? I think it might be ore. Okay, so I think that's the roads. Oh, let's do one more. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick and then draw these little side fellas in. Do that so that the zoning goes the right way. And then we good, fam. We good. Yeah. Cool. So that's a little bit of housing. That's a little bit of housing because I do want to have a little bit of a housing in here. Yeah. What do you got? That will be a little bit of housing. Do I want to connect that anywhere other than there? I feel like I should. Otherwise, that's like a big traffic. I don't know. I kind of want to just like schwank it right into there, but that's not how that works. I feel like there does need to be another connection maybe into this area off of this highway. Because like right now, if they want to come from over here into this area, they have to go all the way around through this. I mean, not really through the interchange, right? But like through the bypass and then in. So it would be cool if we could get something happening. I feel like it should be here. But how? Can we get a wee little interchange? I could do like a roundabout there and then shwunk them into it. I'm also feeling very warm already. I knew wearing a sweater, like I can't wear a sweater and stream at the same time. But I put on the... It's going pretty slow. I don't worry. Apparently I'm just bitching today. Likes that. Yeah. So I mean, CS1 and CS2 are going to be different there as well. CS1, although it's translatable, you know how, because I did the unlock all thing, I think is the biggest factor. So like when you start a new game, everything here you guys can't see. No, I think I got rid of it. I'll just save over Trippington 3. But like, you know, so CS1 and CS2 has easy and normal mode for one. I clicked on easy because I'm not super caring about money right now. And I did the unlock all thing. And so this is the same as CS1. If you use unlock all, but you do not use unlimited money, money is still a factor that you have to be cognizant of, but it gives you like a whack more money to begin with. So I've started with much more money than I normally would. I am probably going a little too far, to be fair, but I've also got the game paused, and I won't unpause until I do have some sort of residency in here. That doesn't sound great. To supplement with taxes. But CS2 is also wonderful because you can export power and make money off of that. And that is why I have a geothermal plant installed. Although, which way is my wind? How do I see that? It's been so long. Wind! Okay, listen. I know it'll show me if I do this. There. The wind is that way. So that's not fabulous. That's okay. But yeah, the unlock all is the big factor there. Yeah, no? Vanilla CS1. Nice. Yo, I've got that too. I use it for recording purposes, I swear. I swear that's the only reason I have this installed. But you can do that here. Gameplay? Yeah, get 500,000 money. Have a good stream, Leanne. Bye. I think, yeah, CS1 has unlock all. Everything gets so blurry. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to have like a smaller, I want like a, I guess I still want it to be an interchange, but let's do just a medium roundabout. Nope. This one? Oh, we can chuck a tree in it at least. Yeah. And then how would you... What I'm tempted to do is join these together to be like a single highway, and then just do kind of like a country road connection to it, like I've done over here, because that's pretty easy, and that is like what I see in my actual life. Is that a, oh, that's a very large, that doesn't need to be that big, I don't think. Right? Yeah. Although the mosaic is also a little bit extra, isn't it? Oh. Oh, yeah. I love that. I love this one. I think it might be my favorite one. Let's chuck it over here as well. And then I think I might already need to sit down, mostly because I'm sweaty. Yeah. CS2, it does. I think it, like the road building itself is like ridiculously wonderful. I'm gonna do this. I should have saved first, but I don't, like, I have gone back to play CS1 and trying to build, like, I would never attempt an interchange like that without, like, in CS1. Start here. But in CS2 it's no sweat. So I'm excited to see what the new studio does with it. I am. Yeah, that looks like crap. That looks like boo boo boo. Roses, really. Okay, so that one's fine. One that I'm getting the ish with. I think I just do that. I also am playing this like 100% vanilla, and I think a lot of times there's a comparison between like modded CS1 and vanilla CS2. But you know, us vanilla boys need some love. So I'm really enjoying that difference. Yeah. Yeah, Michael, for sure. I think the road building in general, like even if I try to put kind of my, not prejudice, what's the word? Bias. My bias aside, man, the road building, like I can't think of a bad thing to say. Yeah, like there's one minor annoying thing where you can't rename only part of a road. But like, fucking care. Honestly. All right, so now if I'm gonna do the country connection is what I'm calling it. That's weird. I will just start with this and just schwank it right in and then go from there. That's how I usually do these. So then I take, ooh, I'm really tempted to do like I always want to do these, but I don't think that's how the real world works, which apparently I care about now. I'm like embarrassed. And then I'll do one of these. Yeah. Okay. And then we figure out lanes. So you become just a one-lane boy. I guess it's a two-lane boy, isn't it? You just become one of those, and you are not permitted to turn right. You are not permitted to turn left. Thank you. Now, should I give them an extra turning lane? Oh, I could. Yeah, you're not allowed to turn right. I could basically make these like one only. Oh, yeah. Asymmetrical. Right. Like so. So you must go straight, and then here. Wait, that looks fucky. Huh. I think I need it to be like this. Yeah. Okay. Right? Because then you'll go off. Go off, son. You'll go straight. You can turn, and then that could be better, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's true. Hey, I feel like that's classic for these old, I say these old, and this is a new game. I've been playing so many of the old like strategy simulation games. They're the ones that are actually rude. They're the ones who have the pop-ups telling you you're a big dumb fuck. Play this better. So this doesn't really bother me. Speaking of old games, I, in my research efforts, am going to be trying. Oh, now see, is that too long to keep it like that? I'm gonna be trying to play Mancala, Senate, and soon. I'm really excited. I think next week. We're trying to learn how to play them. Do I want to bring this around? Where would I just bring it into the roundabout? Do I just adjust where everything else is coming out of the roundabout? Try it. Yeah, I haven't either. But they're on Tabletop Simulator, Michael. I mean, of course they are. Of course they are. People are so creative and like passionate, you know? Oh no, I want this. So like, look at this is not in City Skylines 1. So this guy, I have two roads that are they would be like parallel-ish enough if I just continued them both straight. But I can use this to say, okay, start here, here's a midpoint. Oh wait, sorry. Start here, here's a midpoint, here's a midpoint, there's the endpoint, and it just creates the beautiful curve all on its own. Pretty great. Yeah, it's so sexy. You have to kind of like understand what the fuck it is, but then once you do, this would work. A little 5-way roundabout. Yeah, sure. Sure. What I'm really hoping is that, oops, these like won't generate much traffic. Because this is all just country land, right? So I'm hoping that this isn't going to suffer through much traffic. But we will find out. I'm tempted to do this whole thing where I just give it some more lanes real quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love his rocket nerd games. Yeah, and that's more lanes in there. More lanes, more better. Am I right, America? I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Nah. Maybe just with this one. This one, I do have that autosave. Very aggressive. I just, you know, losing. Oh, that's not smart there, turd bucket. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? So that looks like poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo. Can you scoot over enough that you don't look like poo-poo? Oh, you can scooch instead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, good. So I think we maybe have all of the outside roads. Now I need to draw the inside roads. Put the farms down and the housing down. But first I'm gonna put my ass down. So I'm gonna run an ad while I do it so that you don't miss this sweet riveting. Yeah, how do I do that? Anybody know? But yeah, if it all fucks up again, I'm just gonna go. Yeah. It's fundraising for Mind. I don't know much about them because I don't remember. They do, it's mental health related, and you know, it's good. You should hang out. It's on my list of things to do more work on that today. Just been having a mow. Okay, so let's get some farms down, shall we? I'm tempted to put the farms down first and then the roads? Maybe? What Warner said. Yeah, good stuff. It's our changelog 2.5 that, if I remember correctly, was promised as a incentive from the changelog 2. So the whole kind of goal or whatever is to have things be a little bit more chill. Maybe not like offer to eat onions on potatoes covered in Marmite for $3 kind of thing, and just still have some incentives that are fun and engaging, but just a little bit more relaxing. Oh yeah, so sorry, Michael. It's a train track, and yes, it is not yet connected. I do have this here. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna make this trees or something. And the goal is to have this train track be specifically a cargo train for this area, but I'm just kind of like not sure yet of how I'm gonna rock all of that. You know? So we'll get there. Okay, let's put down some farms. Do I want any more housing around here, or would that be too much housing? It might be too much housing. Maybe along here. And I just want to see how big a farm is. This one. Okay. Cool. I love that for you. Oh, right. Hell yeah, dude. Another radiator. I don't think I've ever lived in a place that uses radiators. Just an experience that is foreign to me. Have I? No, I don't think I have. That's gonna come up every time. I'm so sorry. I think it needs to be farther in, actually. But yeah, that's great. I need to do the fan in my bathroom upstairs. Probably downstairs too, but definitely upstairs. A while. But what I usually do with those is I will like take them outside and blast them with a hose after I get as much off as I can without it. Perhaps not the most environmentally friendly now that I say it out loud, but fuck, dude, you can only do what you can do. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Now tree lines, I gotta remember them. I think we'll be all right. Put it like in the middle. Oh, that was sound though. I heard sound there. I think. What the fuck is going on with my computer? I don't know. All right. Ooh. Okay, cool. We have our first farm. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Crazy. And then I'm gonna do basically the same thing here. Make it like a little schwank. And then these I will be getting rid of crosswalks because that feels weird. A lot of little like detail things you have to manage. Let's do vegetables. Ugh. Eat your peas and vegetables. Peas and vegetables? I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, I'm excited to give Senate and so the two that I wanted to try are Senate and Mancala. But will be interesting. I only really know that exists because of RimWorld. I love stuff like that. Like I love I feel like there's many things that now maybe this is a me problem, I realize, but I feel like there are many things that I only know exist because of video games, or perhaps I'm only able to identify because of video games. I'm gonna go all the way here. And like I remember, I don't know, there was some thing I was doing, like a quiz thing, and it was like identify these flowers, and I was like, I know all of these because of Animal Crossing. A lot of stuff like that for me. Probably a fair sign that I just haven't touched grass much in my life. I'm like too busy fucking surviving, really. Which... oh, okay, this autosave. I have it perhaps too aggressive. B. Aggressive. Great. And then do this. And so I'm leaving that gap so that I can put trees in between. It's gonna take so long. I really want to get like a nice proper city happening, but... Oh, why did I do that? Why did I go back to the road here? It's fine. Actually, I'll leave it. It's Drew. Yeah. More trees. We do love trees. We do love us a cheeky little tree. So this is gonna be like all farmland. I kind of want to put one of those main roads in the middle, but maybe I'll just take the country road and have it like go along. That's what I'll do probably, right? Country roads. I looked at the Google map for, you know, the one singular Google map, right? I looked at it for some inspiration about like how do farms look in the real life. And I looked at America, or well, no, sorry, I looked at like around me. So, and then I looked at the UK, and then I looked at France, and it's just so different everywhere. In this video game, Michael? Nah. Can't really think of one. They don't require upkeep. To be fair, I can't really think of one in real life, can I? Would there be a downside to too many trees? Maybe, oh. Oh, no, I told myself I wasn't gonna like trauma dump on my chat. They produce like tree litter, leaf litter. I only know that word because of Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't think of one. Let's do this going this way. Then we need more over here. Is that going to be enough? So many farms. It's a very big farming area. We love farms. Right, so I'll start over here maybe, and then... Oh, actually, that covers quite a bit. I think we do... Ooh, I can't quite get to the road. All right. Hold. Hold. Yeah, in this game they do like... Well, in CS1, they help with noise pollution as well. I, honest to goodness, kind of forget if they do in CS2. Surely they do. Feel like that's something I should know. And I'm a bad Paradox girly for not knowing it. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Daddy Paradox, please stick with me. I fucking beg. Oh, you know, here's what... Is that gonna be weird? Like, if I do this, and I just kind of like... rough, but that feels not right. I forgot that I really kind of can't connect it down here without it being strange. Will, hello. Toasty's one word for it, man. We have, like today, yesterday, the rest of the week sort of thing is, like real storm warnings, horrid weather of driving devastation kind of thing. So yeah, very cozy, very snowed in, very iced in, and then rained over, and then frozen again, and then snowed in again. Wild stuff. But generally, yeah, soups goes. Soups goes, bud. How are you doing? We don't really get one, but you know. I got to see family. Caught up on, I like to watch Ray, Navarez Jr.'s old Stardew Valley playthroughs over this time of the year, because I'm such a fucking loser, and I've just been doing that while binging work. I also have been binging Dragon Ball Z. Actually, I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z. I'm finally past everything that I watched as a kid, so like the nostalgia factor is gone. So I'm at the part where Majin Buu, we're like nearing the end of Majin Buu, and so I feel like I don't really remember the actual end of Majin Buu as a kid. So the nostalgia factor's gone, so it's getting like more difficult to actually watch it because it really is just like overly muscly men going over and over and over again, but it's kind of fun still. So nice, thanks Warner. Yeah, weed good. Yeah, I think I have a gift sub to him right now. Yeah, I do. So good. The dude makes me laugh. I think I'd like to think I'm not parasocial, but I'm just a huge fan. It's funny. It feels funny to be a big fan of something, but fuck it, man, I am. He's not weird about it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this. Ah. So yeah. Now, where do I want the tree lines to go in this? I guess, yeah, what are you a big fan of? True. Oh, I got a spam text. No, you cannot ask a question. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Man, so NHL 26 on the Xbox has the women's like PWHL in it, which I think is really great. I'm pretty happy with that. Right. Okay, trees. We'll go right up against the road here. But then as we turn around, we'll have a tree line there for the next farm. Oh, yeah, good point. You know, I do consider myself like a fairly big sports fan, or let's say a big hockey fan, a big Leafs fan. But if I saw like, I think Ty Domi would be kind of the only one that I could recognize in the street. He's just got such a punchable face. But like the current kids, like Marner and Matthews, I don't know. Maybe I could. If you told me there is a hockey player in this group of people, I think I could, but you're right, like I don't think I could recognize the street. But I mean, we also don't really like see them, I guess. You know, like we don't see their faces as much. For the guy with no teeth, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna keep placing farms down. I know this is probably the most boring shit in the world, but what? It's just gotta happen. Oh, I wonder. Nice. Enjoy. 1 or 2. Are people like, should we be playing House Flipper 2 yet? Really enjoyed the first one. I even played it in VR. All right, I'm gonna adjust that afterwards, I think. But I know the second one exists. I just don't know if it's. I feel like for some reason, it wasn't great at first. Going in the sales, nice. We love us a winter sale. The only game I grabbed was that Hexarchy game that I'm gonna be playing on Friday. Guys, big exciting double date collab Friday. Because it was like fucking $3 Canadian, so that's pretty easy. See how it goes. Yeah, shall see. Do this. Oh right, and then I want to have a tree line here. I think I'll do the big trees. I think I'm leaving enough space. The nice thing is you can adjust. Yeah, and then whoop, do I want that to go down like that? Probably not. I forgot that there was the the land. Oh, it's so bright. We could like do this, make it kind of natural-ish. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, excuse me. That's probably fine. I do like that House Over 2 has multiplayer. I like to do that with my spouse. My spouse. Who will be in the collab Friday. I don't think he's streaming. But nevertheless. So here I might just do forest. Yeah. I don't want to like waste all this resource. I was thinking I would do some livestock farming, but it doesn't require the farmland resource, and it almost feels like a waste to put it down. I guess I could put some of it back here. Maybe just a little farm back there, because yeah, the rest of it I'll put down, because then I can sell all this stuff, right? But he said but yeah, I feel like this is a lot of farms. You know, how does it go? Deal with this. How do play da video game? Da boys. All right. I keep kind of rotating around these. I haven't really been paying attention to like which one I'm putting where, but I think we're gonna be fine if I wing it. Nothing's ever gone wrong with winging things before, right? Right. Now, I guess I'll keep that tree line going the whole way around. I don't know. I feel like this is looking not great. But I can never make these look as good as other people do. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think that is the game. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. And I'm gonna have this go like... Can I just do that, I guess? Yeah? Right? Oh yeah, there's the tree thing there. Cool. And then maybe over here I do have... Oh no, that's a little gravel road, right? So like, would there ever be... There could be housing there. I was thinking maybe a commercial building or two, but I don't think that makes sense on a little back gravel road, country road. Are people ever capable of saying the words country road without singing the song? I feel like if you are, then you're magical. You have superpowers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little house there. Right? Yeah. I need to cough. Do I have a mute button? Surely I do. Huh. Yeah, don't. Okay. Boy. Who set that up, eh? Who indeed? Oh, that's weird if I keep doing that. So I'll just do this. Yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe that's a little strange. Yeah. do that. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna zone that right now so that I don't forget. Oh boy. Oh, I've got so much installed. Let's do the UK detached. Or not the northeast. Southwest? Yeah, let's try it. And I just want one house. So I hope that that comes out as one house. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. All right, more farmland. So riveting, right? Put down some corn. Okay. Maybe I move to something else for a little bit. It would be nice to be able to press unpause by the end of the stream, but I don't know. It does take a while to make things happen, I guess. I suppose. All right, over here, I will have a house on that corner as well. And then maybe another house there. Oh, I might have to make this 3. Or just move this. Oh yeah, I'm hearing sounds there. I don't know if you guys are. I should actually pay attention to that. No. Oh. Hey, that looks like actual sound. There's goals and then there's dreams. Yeah. Okay. They have graced us with their presence. Oh, whoops. Cool. Cool. That... Oh yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Now wait, what's going on here landscape-wise? Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Everything's fine, guys. Guys, please stop. Please stop freaking out. Everything's fine. Oh, I could... This is way better. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that and then fill that in with trees. Right? We've already discussed today about how there's never a reason not to do trees. So trees it is. I do really want this like to look nice, I guess. And as difficult as that may end up being, I'll try it.
Incoming raid!
Incoming raid! JFC and friends. Hello, raiders. Hello, good day. The Vikings are coming. Oh, and Riri. A twofer. Is that a planned twofer or is that an accidental twofer? Nice. I like the pickles message. Hi, JFC. I know JFC at least was playing City Skylines 2. Hi, Riri. Hello, raiders. Hi, my name's Toadie. I exist on the internet. Sometimes I exist outside the internet. Weird, eh? Look at, here's what we've accomplished today. Wow. Crazy. How are you? How is your streams? Evil Doctor, Riri, JFC, Cuboid. G'day. Welcome to City Skylines 2. I'm starting a new city. I basically just need a pretty city to have. And I haven't played like from a brand new city in a long time. I think like well before bridges and ports. So I'm kind of need to relearn how to do anything with this game. Hi Dream, hello, good day. Oh, nice. Yo, Manor Lords has had some updates recently, right? I haven't been keeping up too well with it, but from what I understand, people are generally happy, which is good. That's the important thing. Q-Boy, do you hate my road layout? Do you think that they're awful? That's okay, I do too. But I don't know how to do any better, you know? I don't know how to play this game. Cozy and quiet. Heck yeah. We love us a cozy quiet. Polytruck, g'day. I hope you're well. Gotta start safe by covering all the building, land, and dirt roads and farms. It's true. It is true. It's just what I know. I'm from like the middle of nowhere in Ontario. So it's just farms everywhere, you know, just farms. I built this interchange. This is super realistic and totally drivable, right? Like, you know, especially perfect in the winter. There's my big city vibes. But yeah, what were you guys up to in cities? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's staying warm and happy and cozy. Both Re and JFC. If you guys need to do post-stream self-care things, please do it. I am easy. Tell all of your friends. I very much appreciate you both coming this way. That's really, really kind of you. You guys are great. I don't care what anybody else says about you. I think you're great. And I think I make that same joke every single time. And it's never funny. Now, what kind of housing was this? I already forget. I think it was US Southwest. So for any cities folks out there, I am playing vanilla. I'm a big vanilla boy. So we're just kind of trying to make the game do what we want it to do, which I think is pretty achievable. Put trees in there. Oh, and I was gonna put something down here. Maybe this is where I can put the little corner store. That's like a real road, right? What version of a corner store do we want? A little JP. We could do two? We could do two. Why the heck not? And then a little vanilla boy. I guess I'm playing vanilla with the region packs. Depends on if you count the region packs in vanilla. I think if I was like my own person and only ever playing this game entirely for myself, I honestly don't think I would install them. Not that they're not good, I'm a big vanilla boy. But I have to make dorky little TikToks for the dorky little City Skylines channel, and I think they provide a lot of benefit to that. Now here, if I was gonna do more country roads, obviously I want one out here, but then do I do two roads or do I attach them, or do I do some weird thing? You do love us some weird thing. What else has have folks gotten in the Steam winter sale? I think I'm like finally at a place with my Steam catalog where I don't need any new games. I really don't. I do have my wish list, and if anything on there goes like at a steep discount, I'll think about it. But she's gonna have to be pretty steep. There's just so many games. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. There are far too many games out there. Like, we're so spoiled, you know? I guess it's because I've been looking at a lot of old games and kind of doing that whole thing. Oh, this does not need to be nearly this extravagant, does it? Excellent. I love that for me. Yeah. You know, we have so many games. I'm gonna do one more house over here. Then I'll let the farmland go around it. Is that a hill? I think it is, right? This would be a great place to be able to have the landscaping lines. So I think I just have to guess this. I don't love that. I wanna know better. I'm just gonna follow the, like, fertility, maybe. Am I right? And then here, I think I perhaps need to turn that corner a little more aggressively. Ah, I'm eating my hair. I love that. Love a good hair snack. Oh, and then over here, what do we do? That's fair. Niche games. You know, I'm feeling that in my head with all of the horrible things you could possibly mean by niche games. I'm very curious. Feel free to elaborate. I don't know if porn games go on sale. Really, they're just inexpensive in, like, general. Not that I'm saying that's definitely what you do. It just, of course, that's what comes to mind because I'm a child, really. You know what I might do here is I might have a little bit of housing, actually. Let me look at the landscaping. Hey, I did all right there. That's fine, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this road. And then do a little housing community. World building, premise, and gameplay. Fair. Yeah. That's cool. I had somebody reach out to me lately and say that they saw like a 4X game and they thought of me, and I really liked that. I like that I've become like a 4X girly. I think I very much have a type of game now. Now wait, how would this look? Oh, this hurts my brain so much. My brain. I just want like a little country bumpkin community. This is where I think if I was a real city streamer, I would pull up Google Maps and look at it for inspiration. But who do I think I am, honestly? I am instead gonna just do this. Oh, I wish I could snap to that. That would be really nice. But instead, I'll just bring the farmland out, hopefully, and snap to it, like, via the farmland. Oops. Guys, how often do you fumble your WASD keys? Because it's like an embarrassing, amount of occurrence, or whatever, with me constantly fumbling my WASD keys. Ah, that's fair, JFC. Yeah. I have a couple of those too. Like the one that comes to mind for me is the Metropolis 1998. That like city building with roller coaster tycoon graphics. Real excited about that one. But that's also one of the few games whose Discord I'm in. And I will like actively check it every now and then. Probably one of my most looking forward to games. That makes sense. Oh, I could put a little school here, maybe. For all of these country folks. Maybe that's what we do. I think I had thought of putting one back here as well. This one could be the high school. All right, well, let's leave this blank then. Let's, or I guess I could do that now, can't I? I never even considered that. Will that still come out? Surely you would think. Okay, what kind of schools do we want? Let's do secondary school. That's high school, right? GCSEs and A-levels. Ugh, so many words. That feels weird to have out here. Like, that's too big. How many students are you? Yeah. Urban? I don't want urban. Okay. Let's do the Netherlands? Oh, no, that's USA. Okay, not that one. Netherlands. What do you look like? That could work. 1,000? No, those are too big. I think I might just do the vanilla ones. Yeah. Oh, that's so fair, JFC. Crazy. Yeah. What a wild thing to consider. But yeah, of course, I get it. Shit, you know what? It's looking like... Oh, what's this? Oh, Mediterranean. Oh, those are cute. I really like those, actually. It's looking like the vanilla ones might be the way to go. Those are urban. Those are modern. What is this? Dragon Gate. Right. Eastern European might work. Is that huge, though? 800? I'm overthinking things. See, that's familiar to me. What are you? You're in elementary school? 1,000? But it's not really... Well, no, you know what? That is kind of like country bumpkin. Yes, that is exactly how that works, Evil. Yeah. I was a person who did not take the bus. I was a walker, as we were called. But yeah, it would make sense that he and I would have a similar experience. I guess that they would be bussed into the city proper, wouldn't they? No, you're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me about that. All right, fuck schools. They don't need schools. We'll go back to just like a little residential nook. Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna do these again. So drawing these first to get the zoning to be the way that I want it. And I'm trying to be... Oh, I'm using the wrong duber. I'm trying to be like sort of organic with the road layout, but I always struggle with that. Yeah, I've been listening to Pink Floyd lately. We don't need no... You know, every now and then you just get the urge to listen through the wall. And then Dark Side of the Moon. And then go from there, really. What bad ever came out of not educating our children, right? Right? And then, do with this guy. Now we'll put a ploppable building back there. Cool. And then let's bring you out. Right. This is me being a dingus. Should have just left this like so. Bring you to like here. Do this. I'm drawing these roads real weird. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Go to all of these.
Resubscriber!
Hey, where? I don't even know where I have anything. Oh, it's Yed. Hi, hello, son. What's going on? We were talking about you and your brain smarts earlier. Not like aggressively yapping, but it was, you were mentioned. You were brought up. Thanks for the resub, Warner. You're great. I sound like fucking Tony the Tiger. Yed, were you a bus kid in school? We do, yeah. You were a bus kid. Crazy. The first time I ever went on a school bus was I think I've only done it twice in my life, and once was driving. It was like the transportation method back from a wedding with Gunt out in the boonies, and the other one was transportation to a work event. And both of those things happened in my adulthood. I never went on a school bus as a child ever. It's like, I don't even think we really did field trips. Any field trip we had was like in town. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's populate these. Let's get some housing happening in here. Oh, we could do a signature building out this way. Sure. What kind of little building would be out here? Oh, a little mansion? Cheeky little mansion out in the boons? Sure. Yeah, sure. We have one over there that my dad likes, and it's out in the boons like this, and my dad liked to tell me as a kid that he partied with the Beatles there. I don't think that actually happened. I wish I could ask him. I wish I could ask him as an adult, like, did that really happen? But I get it. But very curious. Did the Beatles ever come to Canada? I guess that would be an easy way of figuring it out, is seeing if you can find if the Beatles ever came to Canada. The latter for sure is what he intended, with his tales, but I don't know if I don't know if it was true. Surely not, right? Now, what kind of housing do we want in here? Do we want a little bit of row housing? We do like a little bit of UK row housing. It's gonna have to be the vanilla game UK row housing, because I think the region pack stuff is still, the numbers in it are wonky. So yes, yeah. Oi. Do one of these. Right, where am I putting? Okay, yeah. So let's go. That's North America. What does the UK stuff look like? No, I think I might do the North American ones. Although they feel more like a little bit of a... They would be in a city, I guess. Oh! Oh! That's interesting information, Warner. My dad would have been born... You know what? I don't know what year he was born. I genuinely don't know. I do remember my mom was born in 64, but I don't know about my dad. But it would have been similar. So he would have been too young to party at that point, I guess. Infants not partying. Ugh. So probably not. It was probably, in fact, a dad tale. People have those, right? Like, you know, right? Your dad's just telling tales. Oh, I don't even have the UK options here. Oh, you twat. All right, I will do, where is it? I'll do, I guess these. Just trying to remember what they look like. No, I'll do them. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then, do I want, like, any little apartment building, maybe? Just a little one? Eastern European apartment building right there. Trying to keep it feeling very... Oh, we could have done the Netherlands row housing. How would that look? Probably better than at least the vanilla one. Well, let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. We can always replace it. Cool. Okay, and then just some more housing. Yeah? What's the, like, what are the differences that stand out to you, Warner? That's fun. I like that. The drama. Okay. That's fine. Now, let's go and zone this in. Now, this is a little bit more structured. I'm tempted to do more row housing here and maybe even like apartments. Right? Nah, we'll keep it density stuff. Okay. I am gonna switch it up though. I'm gonna do this US Southwest, but then I think I will do like the vanilla other houses in between. Just to try to get like some variety of styles, you know? I'm sure there's another one that we could work in there as well. Do we want to do any commercial? Probably. A couple of those in. Definitely like on the corners. That's where I always end up putting my commercial. Oh, and we should switch it to style as well. Let's do Southwest. Those ones feel a little like, decorative to me. Waterfront businesses. Eh. The green use and more spacious. Interesting. I didn't know that. Your population density is higher, eh? I wouldn't have guessed that either. Because when I think the UK, I think of like the island, right? So they're kind of crammed into that space and that's what they've got. But of course you're going to know best. Cool. Oh, we could do low income housing. A touch of it, please. Oh, Netherlands low rent housing. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's put it just like little ones. Oh. Yeah, all right, let's go back to zoning. West. Da-da-da-da. Back here, maybe I will do a touch more of the row housing. Really, Warner? I mean, yeah, the UK stuff does feel very, very like old. Like when I, but to me, I think old is all of Europe. But when you actually kind of sit and think about it, I'm not too surprised to hear what you're saying, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's do some vanilla ones. Just to make people angry, really. Oh, I could, yes, this. Good. And then let's do some vanilla UK. Or EU, I guess. And we will top it off with, oh, UK low density detached. Yeah, let's see what those look like in here. Sure. This won't look horrible at all. Right, so the other thing we haven't figured out is parks. There's so many of them. Morna, you've seen this, right? The windmill that comes in the Netherlands pack. Stock? Like how it's basically everywhere, right? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? These all feel very urban. We could chuck a small playground in somewhere, but everything else feels a little too urban. But that appears to be all we need. But we also have no population for it to, like, pull from. But I'll put over there for now, and then we'll just leave it. You guys need something over here. Let's get you guys something. These might be too big, though. Maybe we chill. Little tennis court. Yeah, because we've got row housing, so I think something makes sense. Yeah, we'll do a little basketball court. Sure. And then we'll zone this in. Okay, fine. Fine. Oi. And then still more to do before we unpause. There's still lots to do before we unpause. I suspect once I unpause that I will
a new follower
be like broke. So Pork Chop, welcome officially. Hope you're well. Deva, hi. Development is going slowly, but I would say not poorly. Maybe. I mean, it's gonna look the exact same to when you scooched away, probably. Hey, Whirly. What's happening? You guys got plans for New Year's? Oh, hold on a second. Anybody doing like the New Year's resolution thing? Right, Michael. That's deep, man. Like, you could say that about people, you know? I'm gonna do... What do I want to do in here? I would fuck with that. My lighting's bad. I haven't turned on any of the lights. They do much. No. Well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We definitely stay home. God, yeah. I can't think of the last time I went out for New Year's. Yeah, you would hope so, Michael. Like, that rings true with computers. Surely. Surely don't call me Shirley. What am I putting in here? All right, we're gonna put in one store. Do an EE store. 2 stores? We could go crazy and put 2 stores in. We will. We'll go hog wild. Oh, Deva. Yeah. Yeah, that happened here. Junior got it. So far, I don't think Gunta or I have it. Like, I think we would clearly know. I've had a little bit of something happening that I probably, you guys don't really need to be told about in detail. But, yeah. You know what? What am I doing here? I just need to shit or get off the pot, honestly. These houses. I don't know which road this is attached to, so I guess I will just do this. Good? Oh, gang, I haven't talked this much in like a fucking month. Okay, and then over here is some housing. Now, I don't know what I was thinking with this weird double road thing I've got going on. I guess I could put some housing and shops along it. I guess.
Reddit. A new
I
follower.
just try to make things like interesting, but QR code. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy. Sexy husky lounge singer. Yes. We'll love that. Anything, honestly, will be better than my nasally ass fucking obnoxious voice. So I'll take it. What's that road term people always use for this double road kind of thing? A couplet. I mean, couplet makes sense linguistically. I don't know. I've never really considered that there's a term for it. I know there's like often, not often, but I'm familiar with like two-way, one-way systems. Is that right? Where you'll have like two roads going like this, and they'll be each a one-way, but going whatever. Driven on quite a few of those, but big obnoxious. Yeah, I don't know about that, Michael. Coming. Okay, here's a fun little insight. Coming. I'm gonna say quote soon. Big air quotes on the word soon there. But maybe in January to Patreon. I will be asking folks on Patreon what voice of mine they prefer. That's a weird way of putting it, but basically I'm going to read a script a few different ways. I want to find my correct slutty voice. Back when I worked in customer service, I've worked at call centers for like almost 20 years, I think 17. And always, you go up and I was the person who, when you scream into the phone, I want to speak to your manager, that would be me. And I developed a really, really good system for dealing with the screaming, angry men. And that system was to basically just put on a slutty voice. And I do think putting on that slutty voice, that's what I called it anyways. I do think putting on that slutty voice would work for the type of videos that I want to get into. But I need to, I'm unable to produce it without having somebody screaming at me so far. So I gotta like work on that basically. Nick, hey, hello, how are you? Cozy and warm. You're the weird person who doesn't enjoy slutty voices. Okay, so I should be clear. I don't enjoy like the ASMR-y slutty voice thing. I'll say that's a slutty voice that like ASMR creators do. That weirds me out. I can't deal with it. I'm not an ASMR person. When I say slutty voice, I just mean like calm. Basically. For me. And like I don't know, if somebody could just come to my house and start screaming at me, I'm sure my defense mechanism would catch in and I would just get right to it. But I've been really anyways, once I figure out, there's genuinely no flirty. I gotta not call it slutty on the internet. There's no flirty in it. It's just like calm and like, yeah, conflict de-escalation voice. Nonchalant, pretty nonchalant. Mom voice works for you. It's not mom voicey. Oh, I wish I could do it. Can somebody just come and scream at me? Just tell me that just call me slurs. Not in my fucking chat. Jesus Christ, don't put slurs in my chat. But come into a voice chat with me and just start calling me slurs and I'll get into it. Yes, Michael. Yeah, Michael, you and I are on the same page so often. It's so scary. Yeah, no real study into it. And so anyways, so that's one voice that I want to try. I will also want to try like just my regular ass voice and just see if I can EQ it so that it doesn't sound horribly and nasally like I think it currently does. But I've been trying to do that forever. I've been trying to EQ my voice well forever, and but yeah, that'll come to Patreon. So hi Jonan, hello, good day. Hi. Yeah, back at you. I hope 2026 gets off to a good start for folks. And then, you know, continues that way, of course. I think I am going to do housing along here. Maybe we'll do like some signature building housing. Do a couple of these. Oh, we could chuck in like a little apartment. Cheeky little apartment. Pretty big though. Oh. What does this look like? But yeah. And then I just gotta learn how to do that. Ooh, that's really pretty. Holy shit. That's gorge. Gorge, bud. Then I just gotta learn how to do that for like 4 hours straight. Yeah. Yeah, Michael. See, that's interesting. I don't think I'm capable of doing the mom voice. And I didn't learn about this like conflict avoidance voice for so long. I was, you know, I was young and started at the call center and had to kind of like learn how to deal with people, I guess. But once I developed it, I got really good at it. I don't know what you mean by craytax. Do you mean crazy? Or is craytax like one of these words? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna put the caps lock. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, I just get Canada revenue tax. Oh, you actually mean that, because I did have that last year. I did have that. Oh, fuck me. Money's really difficult, man. Money is a really difficult conversation, and I told myself I wasn't going to trauma jump on my chat. I'm really hoping not. I have saved, as you are supposed to do when self-employed. I've, you know, you put like 30% away or whatever. I've got like an actual math thing happening. And what happened last year was that my brother was in a financial crisis and I helped him. And so that has not happened again this year. We've had some trouble come to our basement, in the form of other people's feces and urine. But we're hoping that insurance will work and do what it's supposed to do. So we'll see. Probably not. Probably not is my answer. We're probably okay, I guess. You know, just a lot of things have to be pushed back, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hi Sue. Hey pal. Well, it's not, because the holidays happened, right, Michael? Isn't that so great? Isn't it so great when things happen right before the holidays? Isn't that so nice? Gotta get into the role, get the belt out while sharing. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna tell my husband you said that. Tumor Boy worked with a woman at a bookstore. You could tell how annoying the customer she was dealing by the pitch of her voice. The worse the customer, the higher the pitch, for sure. And I think that that's maybe like the classic way of it, right? Is like, I think when a person with a femme voice just kind of like lets things happen naturally, you do get that like higher pitch and things get bad. But you know, yeah. Not having a financial crisis is my favorite thing not to happen. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I think I'm just in, I've reached the stage of, is there a stage of grief that's giving up? Because I've reached it. We're there, bud. Oh, golly. Let's put a park down here, I guess. Is there more? Like, oh, ooh, what's this? Oh, see, this is the shit that I haven't played with, because I haven't like properly played this game in so long. But I don't want to just plunk it down all willy-nilly because I do have to remember that we have money on. I just want like a little... Ooh, I like the Passage Park. Otherwise pronounced Passage. Oh, yeah, but that's crazy expensive, right? 3,300 per month? Oh yeah, as opposed to a couple hundred. Let's do one of these instead. To control like spacing, I guess. I want like spaces between the houses if possible. And so that's why that happens. And then so this is like 4 different types of zoning. So in this game, this is different than CS1, but in this game, you see all these, I don't know, fucking symbols here or whatever. These are different styles of housing based on areas of the world. And so I want like a variety of housing styles. So I'm zoning kind of one by one. For aesthetics, definitely not roads, but definitely aesthetic. Pork chop. Yeah. In the call center industry, that monitoring is like such a huge part of it, right? So you'll never get away from it. Yeah, it's true, Soul. Yeah. We have to like just educate. Let me try that again. Wooka rewind. We have to just educate them on kind of like what the normalcies of society are. You know how it is, I'm sure. Ooh, an urban parkette. Oh, a chirplet park. Hell yeah, I'm wearing this sweater. Might as well do that. Yeah, that's so cute. Dorky chirper stuff. You do hear it about Canadians all the time, eh? We just go over and shit on our neighbors' basements. Absolutely. All right, so now just to like get you guys a bit more of an idea of what I wanted to happen here, let's plunk down some trees. Like so. Our line tool, and I think it is alders or chestnuts. Oh, I love the chestnut tree. Oh, I've left far too big of a gap. Okay, we'll go alder then. Yeah. And look at, this is vanilla. Isn't that so nice? Yeah. Your version of it is alligators. I've heard that. Oops, all this. Hey, no, bitch. I gotta stop calling things bitch. Okay. And then here I'm gonna do like a bunch of trees, but we'll continue this at least. Oh, have I zoned in there already? Okay. And there, I gotta check.
A new follower!
Let me forget. Heartlander, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy. It is. It's so nice. Yeah. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, we could put trees on the roads, but I don't think that's really the way the boonies work, is it? Anybody here from the boonies? Do people call it the boonies around the world? Surely not, right? Surely that's a North American thing. What are you doing? Oh, right. I remember this. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, that's one mod that... Excuse me, that's one mod in CS1 that, oh boy, I missed once I started playing vanilla. It was the tree brush thing. Hey, no, thank you for being here, Soul. I have a stream that I'm very excited for. This coming Friday at 8 a.m. Eastern. I've got a collab stream going on with Team McIntyre. It's two people, so it's actually like a double date. Like, so I believe Team Mac, so Derek and Amanda, I believe they will both be streaming. I will be streaming, and then I don't think Gunt is streaming. Sorry, not how we introduced Gunt's streaming career. But we're gonna be playing a new 4X game, or new to us anyways. I don't know how new it actually is. Called Hexarchy. And it has like deck building, like roguelike stuff, which is not usually my forte, but we're gonna give her a go. It was very inexpensive during the Steam sale, so see. Yeah, see you next year. Yeah. Whoop, whoop up, whoop, whoop. Is that your version of the boonies? Interesting. I watch a little bit of Australian YouTube, just a little bit. I watch those guys. You know those guys. How ridiculous. They're fun. They're a little over the top for me sometimes. I have to be in a good mood to watch them. Which isn't often. But they make me laugh. And then Gunt, my husband, has been watching, coincidentally enough, has been watching this guy who deals with like crazy clogged plumbing. So I told him it was his fault that our sewage backed up. All his fault. He says they're good too. I'm gonna do this. They can just you know what, I'll wait. It sounds like it. I don't watch it, but I guess he's like classic Australian funny. I feel like Australians have like they have their own kind of vibe for their humor and just the way they speak. Kind of hilarious. Okay, I will not be able to replicate it, but very cool. I love that. Very, very cool. What do I want to do along here? More trees, probably, eh? But like more organic looking ones. All right, so what else do I need to do before we unpause? I have electricity and water. I have enough parks to deal with. Oh, other services. But you know what? Shit. Like, I'm gonna need a real population of people to be able to sustain the services that I want. Or I could just cheat, I guess. And once we start running out of money, I just give myself more money. I'm not really against that until we get like actual stability. What kind of tree are you? Hickory. All right, let's get some hickory in here. Yeah. Yeah, other services. Yeah. Ass whooping. Whoop. Yeah, whoop whoop. Neat. Very cool. That was an ass whooping every now and then. Yeah, I flip-flop back and forth. Every now and then I do want that sort of financial stress in my video games, but not this one. I just want a pretty city, but I want it to be functional with money in case I ever need to showcase that in a video. Because this is just to be able to record talks off of, right? So I can't like turn money off. Not can't, but I'm choosing not to turn money off. What other trees do we have out here already? That's gonna be the, oh, that's an oak. Birch, all right. Raz, hello, yeah. See, to you it's motherlode. To me it is rosebud, semicolon, semicolon. I tell this story all the time and I'm so sorry that I'm saying it again. But when I was a kid, at one family, the computer that I used was my brother's and it was in his room upstairs, The Sims. And so when I was playing The Sims, I would be like called for dinner. And so I would type in like rosebud, semicolon, semicolon, and then I would take scissors and I would like, schwank them. I would jam them is the word into the keyboard to like hold down the enter button. And then I would go for dinner and I would just have the rosebud cheat be like going over dinner, like the entire time that I was at dinner. And then I would come back and build. Yeah, it was so fun. The Sims, the remake or whatever is one of the things that's on my Steam wish list. I know it's not getting very good reviews, but man, and I only ever played the first Sims game. I never played the rest of them. And from what I understand, there's not a great way, if any way, of just like downloading the original Sims game. You know, with a lot of that old abandonware, you can just get it. But apparently The Sims is one of the ones that's just super difficult to emulate. So if it goes ever, like, if it's ever less than $10 Canadian, I'll probably grab it. You played 3? Yeah. Yeah, Soul. Yeah. Money stuff in Anno. You're playing the new one, I think, right? EA does not do preservation. Yeah. Douchebags. Let's get him. Damn the man. All right, I'm just gonna do... Oh, and then we can chuck some rocks down. I don't even... Oh, wait, this is eating my money, isn't it? Forgot that placing... These cost money. Anyways, all right, so... That's... I mean, it's not done, but it's certainly started. We could look towards... What the heck else? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Right, so that's all gonna be farming stuff. So where are we gonna put the actual, like, people who are living here? I also, one thing I want to ensure, like, I actually don't want the population of this city, I guess, to be crazy huge. Because I don't, like, you do get slowdown after a certain amount of time, right? So... Right, yeah. Yeah, you're both not wrong. Oh. So, where do I want down? I think I built this island out here. It looks like crap because I have it unpaused. I promise it won't look so bad. I think I built it down here to be a bit of a, like, skyline, you know, name of the game. She said the name of the game! So... What do we want to do? Do we want to do some planning? Do you guys want to see how I plan my cities? That could be fun. Why don't we save? I haven't actually done a proper save in a while. I wish I could zoom out more. Now, what kind of resources are we looking at here? Rail corridor plan? Oh, I think I also filled in this over here. So that's going to be our oil. I believe is where we're gonna get the most of the oil. We're gonna do a little bit more farmland over here. And then the ore is like only up in the mountains. So that part's tough. I'm gonna have to try to see if we can get ore happening down there. Or just maybe, ore. Maybe just not harvest it at all in this city and only import it. Thanks, Rast. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Or I... like chop down some of this mountain and do it over here. That's probably what I'll end up going with. So can you guys just remember that? Can you remember farmland and oil? Okay. And then what I'll do, that's probably about as zoomed out as I can get. I'm gonna do this and then hold on a sec. Okay. Good. Now if I... Oh, I'm real nervous to do this live. What's the worst that could happen? Really? Why? Oh, it's not capturing paint. I wonder if it counts it as a game. Nope. All right. Okay. All right. Let me just close a couple things. Okay. We'll do, Come on.
Reddit.
Oh, that's
New
window.
follower.
Tit Lutton, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. Sorry. Just give me... All right, here we go. We'll do this. There we go. We'll do it like that. All right. You had your players rescue one of your old D&D characters yesterday. Didn't mean anything to them, but made you feel all fuzzy. The character is an Arakra named Or, which made me think of it just that nice. That's fun. I love that. SimCity 2000, yeah. You met a dev guy on The Sims last year. That's so cool. One of the things that I wanted to do for December was go back to the original SimCity, but okay, here we go. So this is how I plan my cities. Literally, genuinely. Is I just do this. So, because it just helps me remember. I'm happy to have suggestions. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna potentially be what it ends up being. My streams going forward are all very much centered around videos that I want to make. I've actually started Dorch. I've started researching. I've finally started this video that I want to make, and I'm really, really excited about it. I think I've said it before, but I just want to do like retrospectives of the entire Civilization series. And so I've started my episode 0. People on Patreon will have access to the long plan that I think is like 18 episodes long at this point. And so I've started research for episode 0. And like by research, I genuinely mean like I'm reading like academic papers and stuff. It's really, really cool. I'm gonna type or write farm here. Farms. Right? And then it'll be the same thing here. So that's been really fun. I haven't been able to do it a lot because I have been working like crazy to try to not have a financial crisis in the tax time. But I've actually started it, which has been really nice. Yeah, you know what, Sula? It's been really fun. I think learning for fun is some of the best shit ever, you know? Like, learning for fun it's so cool. I think when you're forced to do it, it's more obnoxious. So this maybe could be Or. Yeah. Mados, Windows 3.1. That sounds like a Red Mage thing. And then did we say oil was over here? Was that right, guys? Oh, new paint is weird. I don't like it. I want old paint back. I'll just make all of that oil. And I think there might even be like some offshore oil, but I don't know where. That's fair, pork chop. Okay, and so here's where layers crazy and like transparency. I think I've saw somewhere that like you can actually do transparency in it. Kids these days don't know what we were missing. So I would love I'm gonna do like dark green for really high density, right? Like we're just gonna do the city's colors. So we're gonna do a little bit of high density here. Oh, maybe with like a touristy area. Where do we... Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's focus on industry and like trade and stuff first, because I would love to plan out the train tracks and everything as well, you know? And a port. And ports are industry, right? Mostly. Why don't we do an industrial port like in here? But then that's only the farms. We could do it back here. Ah, we could do it back here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what should happen, Evil, on this one. Yeah. I think you're right. I think we'll do kind of like touristy stuff. And then like I would love this here to be the pretty skyline. I'm just gonna... I want to figure out... oops, sorry, the port stuff first. So if I want to do, yeah, because ores, so this back ass end can be industry out and in. So maybe we have it all ship into here from like within the city and then ship out via the port. Oh, I do still have my dark green, so I'm gonna do that and make that like my pretty skyline, right? Cool. So that'll be like high density, pretty skyline with some office and shit as well, but you know, office is purple. I don't know why I'm using pink, but a little bit of high density commerce. And then we'll put the tourism stuff here. Okay, so port would be like gray. So let's try to do a port. And maybe this would be the airport then. Because the airport would have cargo off of it. Yeah. But then I'm also realizing I do want this to not be population 1 billion. So is it going to be big enough to want an airport? Maybe just the smaller airport? We'll see. We'll put a question mark there. So that's going to be port. And then this needs to be smaller. You zoom in. Woo! Oh, that's not what I want. How do you... And then maybe we just do air. Air question mark? Right? Whatever, that's a question mark. I will be able to read it. Who cares about you guys? Okay. So now, how do we get oil ore farms? How do we get all their shit over here? It's just these trains. It really is. It's that simple. So train tracks will be brown. And we'll have it go like from in here. Who knows how. But we will have it go around this, through the mountain, down this way to the port. And then that train track is already there. So it'll pick up the farm here somewhere. Right. I guess it'll have to go behind the geothermal. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But that'll go this way. To there. And then that also goes off. Oh, it should also go back to the ore. So we'll have it do that. And then also we'll have like a little train interchange there. So it can also export. And then we'll do the same thing here. We'll do an export of one. Okay. Cool. So the other question is though, do we want this train to deliver cargo out this way as well for like use within the city, or are we doing it only for export? Does it fucking matter? I don't mind the idea of squiggling along here, picking up the farm stuff as well, and then squiggling along all back this way and having one cargo drop off here, because that happens in CS2 as well, right? It delivers cargo internally. Might be interesting to have a single track branch line. Oh, babe, you're using words I don't understand. I know what single track means. I know what branch means, but like, you know, those are big words. I do know that I want to separate my cargo and my passenger train. That is always a goal. So we'll pick up the farm stuff, right? And then I think I will squink it around the farm. I made this mountain range here, so that's why it looks like crap. But hopefully we can better it. Okay, so then we'll have like a cargo drop off. Okay, that's all cargo. I should write that down on it. Whoa! All right, that's large. So we'll go cargo. Okay. And then it should be pretty obvious that this is all cargo, hopefully. All right, great. So I think we've got like our cargo industry figured out. So we know that we want touristy stuff happening here. We could do a tourist port over this way as well, right? Why not? Yeah. And then do I want to build on these islands? I think this will be low density residential. We'll just have a swathing, like crazy amount of low density residential. Oh god, I think that's, oh yeah, why is that there?
Reddit.
Hooray, subscriber!
Denix, thank you for your 20th month. Hello, I hope you are cozy and warm. So yeah, we'll just do crazy low density. We're planning out a city. I do have City Skylines running as well. But you know, we're planning out the city. So that'll happen. And then we said touristy over here. We could do some low density here, right? Yes, forestry is the industry we have not covered. You are correct. Would that be weird to do on an island? Does it matter if it's weird? We could also put it in here. Forestry is nice because you can just create it, which is really nice. So I might actually just do that back here. They floated logs down rivers. That's true. That is how my whole area that I live in was formed. It was all down the St. Lawrence River. And other various rivers. But I just guess I didn't think of islands. But you're right. Like, you know, that you're right. Let's try it. That's really interesting. I like that thought. Forestry. We'll just try to do a different green, I guess. That's so interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll do mainly this one, but maybe this one as well. They're pretty small. Oh, I could just make these. I'm just gonna landscape there. Done. So forestry. Forestry. Cool. And then we'll have to figure out those bridges. I would love to also plan out the highway system, like road system as well, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get. I'm gonna leave this island for now. And then tourism here. You know, I'm sure there'll be people living there as well, but tourism. Oh, with its own port though. We do definitely want that, right? So like a little passenger port. Do you just showunk it right off the edge, or no, it'll be maybe here. Port. I know that's really difficult to read. And then it can have ferries that go down here. Right? We could have a lot of this be walkable. Use guys. Use guys. You sound like you're from Northern Ontario when you say that. I don't live like near Montreal. I have a girlfriend who lives in Montreal, and when we saw each other more often, I would drive there pretty often. It's like a 4.5 hour drive or so. Oh, we could do a little bit of people living back here. Oh, like a little Mediterranean area. Let's do that. It'll be like low, medium density, little Mediterranean housing. Yeah, I think so, Stuart. Yeah.
Oh, you ever write sideways? Mediterranean. I can't spell it. Mediterranean. Perfect. For sure. Cow Warner. Have a happy new year.
new
Thank you for
follower.
being here. Thanks for all your generosity as well. Art, welcome. I hope you are well. Hi Tax, hi. Hello. I've been hiding from everybody. I've had a complete mental breakdown. So I've been hiding from everybody. I hope you're all right. She and her wife are learning French. Excellent. Yeah. Montreal's a great place. So if she's moved to Montreal, has she had poutine yet? We love us some poutine. I could, if I needed to squeeze more low density in, I could do it back here. Because you do kind of really need a lot of low density to fulfill the rest of the demand. Nice. We love us a good poutine. Fishing. We could do fishing. Oh, here. Yo. Yeah. Do a little bit of fishing all up in here. And then I'm maybe in here a little bit. Nah, let's keep it all in here. That would make sense with like the Mediterranean area being there, right? Fish. Cool. Okay, what else do we need to plan out? Roads. How are people going to get from place to place? Do we want to have giant ass bridges going from over here to over here? I kind of don't, to be honest. But then that's a long trek. Urban center too. Yeah, I'm thinking like medium density urban center with a touch of high density. Ferry town. Yeah, I guess ferries exist now, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we ferry across. Okay, so then if we're gonna do, we do need some facet of highway though, right? Like I would not be a Canadian if I didn't love my 401. Oh, it would just follow the same line as the cargo train. It'd be great to also have a passenger train go down this way. But where... Where's like, I always do, and maybe this is not a good thing, but I always do like a passenger kind of hub, a transit hub area, and then kind of spoke out from it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Nick, have you ever taken the train in Canada? I've never taken a Canadian passenger train. I haven't taken very many passenger trains at all. I did so in Egypt and I did so in England. And that's it. I'm not a train person because Canadian train is like prohibitively expensive. So yeah, that can trickle out there if we need it for sure. London to Ottawa. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, so I've taken Greyhound buses. I guess the GO train. That's like Oshawa, GTA area. Is that a real train though? The GO train? I don't know what it is. I always thought it was more of a subway or a metro. But if it's called a train, maybe it is a train. And then people out there are going to use words like light rail and stuff, and I don't know what they mean. Okay, let me think for a second. So these ferries, I mean, if we do have an airport here, it would make sense to have a ferry go from it. That would be fun. That would be pretty much my like hub. So I do want train. Suburban rail. Yeah, okay. But what is that? Is that a train or is it a metro? Oh, those are so confusing. You think your friend is planning on taking a train to Toronto from Montreal? Cool. Yep. Yeah, I think my Montreal girlfriend visited me that way before. Oh, GO is Government Ontario. I didn't know that. Of course it is. Toronto inner city from Brampton to downtown. Yes. It wasn't in Kitchener when I lived there, but is there now. Yeah. Yeah. I, for a very brief period of time, I went to college in, like to trade school in Whitby. Took me forever to figure that out. And so you see it a lot. I had a car, but you see it a lot there. And I think people commute like from the Whitby Schwa area down to Toronto. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So ferries. I'm just gonna write like this is gonna be ferry, right? Okay, and it's gonna be a big ferry. It'll, you know, dip into here and dip into here. Might as well have it hit the low density. Maybe twice, right? And then it'll hit this area too. Big fucking ferry. Somebody said ferry town and I'm here for it. Let's do it. Let's commit, right? So it'll hook up with the air. Yeah. Or if you want to be really fancy, ferries. Cool. Oh wait, does it go all the way down to the Mediterranean? Sure, fuck it. Let's commit. We're committing. Oops, that was a very large dash. It doesn't matter. It's fucking MS Paint, you dumb bitch. All right, we'll just have it go into the center of the Mediterranean. Hey, Sue, you pay for... Oh, no. Wait, sorry. I forgot. If you weren't in America, I would say pay for my flights and I'll do it. But I'm sorry, sugar. Right. Of course, Nick. Of course. That does make sense. Depressing as all hell, but it makes sense, eh? Okay, and then I just want to figure out train tracks as well for passengers. I think it would go here, right? Because then they would have access to, like, this would be a little bit of a transit hub. Let's do that. So let's make this a little bit thicker. Because then they could take the train here and they could take, we could do tram into the high density and the tourism. So this is going to be like a hub. Right? Hub. Hubba. So we'll have a train here. And where do I want that train to go? I guess I probably want it just to follow the cargo train, right? Just have them side by side. I think that's not too uncommon. Have it come over here, down to the air, and maybe down to the low density. Oh, wait, I want it to hit up Mediterranean as well. Sure, that's... Yeah, and that's good enough, I think. I don't think the passenger train needs to be too crazy. Okay. So passenger train will be the darker brown, but we'll figure it out. Oh, this is so fun. This is, I think, some of my favorite part of playing these games. It's just a darn hoot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Sewell. But hey, if that shit ever gets fixed, you know? And then do I want it to follow the coastline or the highway line? Probably doesn't matter. Probably figure that out more as we're building, but it'll go into the airport, of course. And then it'll go like here. Oh, and then you know what? I could have it continue out to import, export people, right? Just have it go through the mountain or whatever. Import, export people. Import, export people. Yeah, you gotta import, export your people. We could also do that over this way. That's called human trafficking. Hey man, times have changed. Have changed. Let's have a little rail interchange here as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so unfamiliar with the politics around the world of like how different places operate, local, like municipal, provincial, federal kind of thing. And like even with us, I feel like the way that we vote is weird because it's one vote but affects all three. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's all weird. It's all weird. Okay, and then do we want to go so far to plan? I think this would just be buses, right, into the low density, if even that. I mean, these bitches can drive. They've got ferries. We don't need buses. Buses are such a pain in the ass. I'm also going to avoid, this is a first for me, but I think I will avoid doing a metro. Well, no, you know what? It's got to either be a subway system in here or trams. And that does feel like a pretty long area. So maybe subway is the way to go. Like a tram or a metro system. Trams or subways? Subways hold more people. And this is going to be high density. And they're underground. I think I will go metro. And I think we have some train stations that have integrated metro. So I think we're going to do that. So there's the train station, right? Train. And then we'll do metro. It can be fucking... I don't know, man. White. Yeah, one piddly little metro line. Yeah. Yeah, that is really maybe all you would need, eh? Maybe two if you want to get crazy, but it would just be one and then like a loop. Metro. Oh. One. We still haven't planned the roads. And then like a loop. Cool. Okay, so now how do we get people to drive here? I think it's kind of fun that we've done roads last. I'm usually, you know, being Canadian, roads are usually kind of the first thing I think of. All I really need is one way to get here. Oh yeah, and do I want to do bridges? No, let's not do bridges there. I think we will have a bridge from low density through forestry over. Will we? I think the interchange is going to have to be here. Oh, and we're going to have to do... I mean, roads will come in here, obviously. So we'll have, obviously, a little smallish interchange here that brings the road there. And then... Oh, I also need to go through the mountain. Maybe it will do that as well. Right? To get to oil. I don't know if that's going to be too much for that interchange to handle, but... Say fur or fun? I don't think it says either, and I'm so curious. Damn, where do you mean? Oh, this says for. F-O-R for forestry. Sorry. My writing is so bad. Okay. But then... I guess we'll do another interchange here that I think will maybe also go back to oil. I think oil is going to be big, right? Oh, because I also need just generic industry. Fuck. That's going to have to be with oil. The wind blows down this way. I should actually maybe put that somewhere. Wind is like this. Wind direction. Right? So I could do a little touch of industry back here as well. But yeah, so we'll have two highway feeding into the oil and industry, and then this one can also feed over here to the farms and low density. Right? I think we can squeeze all that in there. Oh, wait. Oh! Furryville. I guess this highway... No, maybe we put it in the middle of low density? Do I want it to be a highway that far? I think we need one. I think we need... Unless I just kind of cheese it and bring in a new highway here, but that feels pretty cheesy. You know what, Shilks? I don't know. But I'm scared to save because I'm capturing my entire screen. And I'm so funny. I don't want people to see like my Windows folder structure. But there's also a lot of NDA stuff in like various places, right? So I think that's pretty reasonable. I don't think it does have autosave. Surely we're fine. Oh, I need ore to get somewhere as well. True, Raz. True. So, ore will just be as simple as it has that interchange there. And then I'm tempted to do another little thing out of the under the mountains here. We could tuck in like some minor industry, like just general industry here. I need to write down that this is also generic industry. Gen ind. Otherwise I'll forget. What else? Oh, right. I was thinking, right. Highway. Right. How do I want this to work? We could just do the one lane highway down with these cargo tracks, train tracks. And then it just kind of becomes the tourism road. Who's Estrie? Because this is for them. Get it? We're gonna do forestry on the islands. And I'm gonna landscape these two islands together. I also need to figure out how those roads are gonna work. Maybe that's what we do then. Maybe. Okay. All right. This is gonna be another crazy interchange. Cancelled 1970s highway extension into the city that has a reroute to connect to an avenue. Oh. I think you know a lot about city planning.
A new follower!
I think I don't. Pa King, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope you enjoy. I think what we'll do is we'll have an interchange there. A crazy one. That has the bridge, right? That does this. And then it will also connect to the airport somehow. This is going to be a big fuck of a lot of highway and craziness. Like if anybody has seen, like to me, when I look at the highway system that is like the Toronto airport, it's crazy. So that's what I picture all of that being. Just all of that is highways all over top of each other. And then it will have, this will be a big road. And then that road basically does this and goes into farms and then goes into low density. And then maybe it will continue into the single lane highway that comes down here and like ends at tourism. Oh yeah, because we'll have a reason that this is the tourism area, right? This is what Europe is you have a big landmark, like a big castle or something that is here. And so that's why that road goes all of that way. And so then this road will also kind of carry through. Cool. Got it. We've got it. That's our city. Anything that we're forgetting, friends? Grew up with a big dig in Boston. You were a kid not driving, so heard adults bitching about it a lot. I'm Googling that. The Big Dig Boston. When I hear Big Dig, I just think of Minecraft, Michael. Oh, was a mega project in Boston that rerouted the elevated central artery of the Interstate 93. Michael, this is the kind of stuff that I want to start putting on the City Skylines channel. Hi, friend. Gunt told me about this little triangle in, is it Manhattan? I have it written down that like literally a little triangle like this big or something is owned by the original family that lived there. But everything else around it is like crazy tall buildings and downtowny stuff. But for some reason that little triangle of land is owned by those people. And I want to talk about that on the channel. Hi 24. We have reached 0 pops. I hope you're still proud of me. The elevated highway that inspired the double-decker thing in Fallout 4. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm leaving that tab open. If you ever see that discussed on the City Skylines channels, you'll know it was inspired right here. A smart person about why the roads in Boston are so bad. Oh, they were cow paths. They weren't. Oh, I mean, do you have a link to that? Can you link dump? I want all of that. Oh, you're the best. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is why I streamed this today. I'm farming you guys for content. Buddy. Hope everybody's doing all right. Okay, let me just think. Anything else that we want to plan in advance, at least? Hi, friend. Hi. You guys want to see my cat? Oh, wait. We could do a little bit more of generic industry back in the ore as well, actually, because those mountains are there. So might as well just kind of do that, right? Actually, hold on. Hold on. We do it here. I think that's good. Trying to think of everything else. Highway rest stops. Oh boy. That's a thing. That is a thing. I feel like that's... If that happens, I'm not planning it on this. Yeah, I think this is good enough. This is good enough to get me started. I mean, this is like... How many hours of building is this? This is dozens of hours of building. So I am going to stop capturing my entire screen and I'm going to save this. Thanks for planning this all with me, guys. I appreciate you. I hope that it's somewhat interesting. Oh, thanks, Michael. Cool. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Oh, that's a huge comment. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah. Sometimes that's fun though, eh? Like, just learning about some random ass thing, right? That's been me and this research that I'm doing for this YouTube video. I've been learning about like where board games, basically, how board games came to exist and how old that is and how far back that is, and that's been really fun. And then I learned about a magazine. Oh, I've got it written down. Oh, it ended up turning into, I didn't know that this is what I was learning, but it turned into, I learned about how D&D was like kind of originally invented but kind of formed over a period of time with certain things that happened, and that was a result of Avalon Hill board games and the magazine that they did, and you know, all this stuff. It's been really fun to learn about. What am I doing? So what is this gonna be? CS plan. We'll just do city plan. Okay, I have it saved. Oh, Oh, and I could put that on screen.
Ribbit.
Generous.
Now,
No more poops.
that I have it saved as an image, I can put it on my screen. Cool. Tool, you're ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. This is why I didn't want to talk about it on stream, because I was really worried. Thank you, man. Holy fuck. Brother. Oh, sorry. Let me just oh, actually that's pretty funny because we can just do this. Oh, I gotta save this location in my camera. Sewell, thank you, man. You're way too generous. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. So sweet. What the hell? I'm sorry that you have people having alligators poop in your basement. They should know better, you know? They should know better. Thank you. I'm gonna do this. That will in fact go towards replacing the floor that we had to rip up. Entire floor. That's so nice. And then we get to okay, well now that I have done the trauma dump, I can say yeah, well, so we have one of those, but it just isn't relevant for this for some reason. I don't honestly really know why. But what I can say, Michael, is earlier you were like, oh, is there ever a reason not to do, not to have trees? And I was gonna say, yes, because they can go into your, sewage pipe. They can grow, their trees can grow into your sewage pipe, and clog everything, and then force all of your sewage to come up. Yeah, that's what trees can do. And then you have to have that fixed. And that's the part that insurance won't pay for. Insurance won't pay for like the cause of the problem, but they will pay for the damage that the problem did. Yeah, we have it with, it was cool. The guy came and he brought his camera, and he let me like look in the camera as well, down the main pipe or whatever, so I got to like see it all. It was pretty neat. Roto Rooter. Yeah. Okay, so we have a plan for our city. I think it's pretty fun. Me too. Especially when, like, I find often kind of hate being the one who has to call the tradespeople and have them do the things and all of that, because I find like I'll get talked down to pretty often as a woman, right? But everyone that I have spoken with throughout this whole process has actually been really kind and like not looked down their nose at me at all. It's been an incredibly refreshing experience. The most frustrating person that I've spoken to has been the insurance person, who is a woman, and so there isn't the like man talking down to a woman dynamic there. She just, I don't know, I think she was sick or tired or something. She just didn't seem to want to do anything. But everybody else has been really, really great. Yeah, it's been, yeah, that part has been fine. All right, so I'm looking at my plan. How do we execute this? I would really love to unpause this game. But what do we need to put down as kind of the bare minimum to unpause? Maybe this low density swath over here, right? And the highway to it, and then that bridge. You've gone with people who'd worked for your mother? Yes, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would love to be able to do the same. I don't really have anybody, I guess. You know, the more I talk, the more I'm like, this is why you don't talk. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna go, oh yeah, so from here, basically. Is that gonna be an interchange? That's gonna be an interchange. So I need to get from this highway down here. How did I do that before? All right, this plan's too small. And gravel road. Yeah, I guess we don't have to build the big thing first, eh? I need... Okay, genuine question. Does having the plan on camera provide you guys any benefit? Like on screen, I guess? Yeah? Okay, I'll keep it there. All right, I'll just have a bigger version for myself. Okay. All right, so here's my bigger version. Wink. Yeah, Sool. I imagine that would be a struggle as well. Yeah. It's tough. I want to see a panel look in a mirror. I understand. Yeah, it's tough, eh, buddy? I wish it was different. Fucking do. But, yeah. What do you fucking do, you know? Plumbing is the one thing that I don't know how to do. Everything else I'm pretty confident in. Obviously, electrical work, I was an electrician. I got that fucking down. I can do drywall, no problem. I can even, like, build, like, put studs and 2x4s and shit together. Sure, I can do it. But plumbing is the one thing that's so scary. Pat, I need you to go be with somebody else. He's just so annoying. I think it's the same thing, Michael. I think it's just the road not connected. Hey? Hey? Ah! Because I just drew like I just drew gravel road around where the farmland, resource is so that I don't put anything else in there. And I just didn't connect it. Yeah, Shilks! I got it from that Pixel merch thing they did. I got the toque and the socks as well. I got the toque properly. It's warm though. Yeah, I've been watching, like I kind of don't watch the episodes anymore. I feel like the episodes, like the YouTube videos, I've tried to watch a little bit of Asuma's, but I haven't loved them. I think I'm just, but I have been watching almost all of Impulse's streams, and that's really about it. But he at least brings in, like, you know, you can catch Skiz and Tango and other people and stuff. But yeah, I've just been watching Impulse's streams. To be fair, like, all of my time is spent here at my computer. I just kind of do like 16-hour days here, right? So I do always need something over there. Yeah. People love that decked out thing, eh? Like, people are crazy about it. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It's pretty good. Like, it's not pretty good. It is genuinely incredible. A lot. Yeah. I didn't follow enough of the first two decked out seasons or series to really understand, like, what the rules are, but everything that I have seen does look incredible. Because I guess Tango used to be a like game developer of some sort. So it makes sense that he's got the talent. So what I think I'm gonna do, no, you're kind of right. I do kind of want to just get in bare minimum roads for now. Let's get this low density area going. So how do I want that to go? Do I want that to be American style grids? Probably. That's probably what I'm used to, you know? Fuck it. So let's start with that. Yeah, I need to watch that last one. I think, was it just last night that he was streaming with Skiz? I caught like 2 seconds of it and I was just too tired. I just had to go. Wow. What the fuck? The stuff that the man does. Actually ridiculous. Okay, so how do we want this all to look? Grids with traffic circles. Probably. This kind of looks like a penis. I'm really hoping it gets less penis-y when I unpause. And put stuff on it. I'm constantly accidentally drawing dicks. Roads, but that's a rite of passage in Skylines, isn't it? All right, so it's gonna go from here. All right, so there's our cutoff. There is our transit hub. Okay. So do we want these to be like perfect grids, or do we want to try to bring some naturalness to this? What are we doing with our lives? Let's do a little bit of an actual proper grid. I do think we'll have like the big, oh no, you know what I'm gonna do? A little bit of both. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that main road will come up here and this will be that main road. I might even make it 6 lane. I almost like never really use the 6 lane in cities. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does, doesn't it? So there, that'll be that big through road. And then what I like doing is I like using these as little like avenues, I guess. We can do that a little bit. I need to see where this mountain ends. Oh, I guess the avenues would go this way then, wouldn't they? And then the other roads in between them. So let's do these other roads in between them first. We'll do a little bit more wavy bit back here. So I need snapping. Can you snap for me, please? Thanks. This road might not exist permanently, but there we go. That's what I want in my life. And I'm gonna have these be kind of the biggest size. Right? This is huge, actually. I'm realizing just how large this is. We could put some big parks in there. We can maybe decide those afterwards. Maybe I just get the basic of it put down first, because some of these are enormous. Large parks. These ones we'll use a little bit less so. These are going to be more in the touristy area. But, like this motherfucker. How big that is. Although it could go over here too. Merry-go-round, no. Bouncy castle, no. All of that theme park stuff is gonna go over there. This is cool. I love this. Oh, it fits nicely in there. Somebody thought of that. Multi-purpose park. Like name in college. Let's have, oh, and this. Have that be the size of one back here. There. Are you as big as it? You are. Interesting. You can go there, maybe. I don't know. That's also... That's not really low density, is it? Okay. And these passage parks, yeah, they're the correct grid size. Dog activity park. All right, anything of these that we want to put in here? No, these are kind of more touristy, eh? Same thing with these. Maybe a giant ass plaza, but nah. Yeah, pork chop. Yeah, I mean, heck, if you're in the Australia, it absolutely is. It's been lovely to meet you. I hope you get some sleep. Yeah, Happy New Year's and all that. Thanks for helping with the planning of the city. Genuinely, like, very kind of you. Help out an old lady like me. Right. Speaking of being an old lady, so I was supposed to wear a costume for all of my streams in December, and then I just didn't stream in December. So there's the possibility that I do that going into January. There's also the possibility that I just bail, but man, that feels awful. Where was I going with this information though? But that does lead me to January stream plans. So there's a few games that I need to play. I want to do at least one stream of Railroad Tycoon. I didn't learn enough about it watching Rass's stream, so I must learn more. I don't know if it's going to need more than one stream though. I think that will just depend on how much I enjoy it. But I know that I need to play it at least once. What we'll do back there. And then after that, it is pretty much straight into just Civ 1. I need to play a lot of Civ 1. Luckily for me, episode 0 of this series that I want to do is not about Civ 1 necessarily. It's more so about like what leads up to it. So I can get that fully scripted before playing Civ 1, but I still would like to get started on playing Civ 1. So that's all I'm going to be streaming anytime in the near future. I don't know if I'm going to end up streaming any of the charity stuff at the end of January. I don't know if I'm going to be taking part in any of it. I've basically taken on almost all of the planning of it, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, that was also a big factor of why I did not stream in December. I'm just exhausted socially from that. So I would like to not be exhausted socially anymore. But we'll have to see what does or does not come of that. That's really sweet of you to say, Sewell. It's gonna be changing, hopefully. To be like stuff that I want to put out. Not that I don't want to put out what I have put out, but I have specific stuff that I really want to do right now. It's like it's a need, it's a driving need that I've had on my body for the last however long, and I feel like that's how creative stuff kind of quote should be. Is this all still supposed to be low density? Yeah. Should is a big ugly word, but you know, it's nice to have this giant urge to do something, and I just really want to act on it. Yeah, right, Michael. But it would be so cool to actually finally get there and do these videos, even if I only do a couple. They're different difficulties. I think if I had to answer that question at like face value and just give you an answer on which is more difficult for me, streaming is probably the most difficult thing I do in any of this like stuff, because it's just so socially exhausting. I'm really learning how shit I am at anything that involves other people, and it sucks because I do enjoy it. I really do. I just get really tired. I just get very tired constantly having to like, I feel like it's kind of my version of masking. And it's just exhausting. I'm so eepy. I'm eepy right now. But I'm having fun, right? Like, and so I think, you know, I worry to say that it's tiring because I worry that people think that means I don't like them or whatever, but it is, man. Make a couple of these smaller. Do I want this all to be that gridded? That's a huge grid. I don't know how this works. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. So, yeah. It is what it is, though. It's not something that you can just magically change. And the world is, society is by design built around extroverts. And so what the extroverts want goes. Because we're not gonna be able to kind of like raise our voices or whatever. And yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, woe is me. But times. But I think I really have learned over the last couple of months, especially, I'm just not cut out to do this creative stuff like full time. Like I don't have the social energy to do it. It's just not a realistic goal for me anymore. So yeah, Michael. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that's awesome, Sewell. And that's like, that's the kind of shit that keeps me going is when you say something like that, or on the YouTube side, I'll get folks saying like, I've never understood this until now. Like you explained it in a way that made me understand it. Oh my God, I could eat that. I could just live off of those types of words and like never have to eat again. You know what I mean? Like that's so fulfilling to me. So that kind of stuff is fucking great. Yeah, thanks, Michael. It's poo-poo. Yeah. Yeah. It's so good. How do I want this to end here? I guess I do this straight a little bit more. Autosave. And then some of my favorite comments on YouTube are from old people, like seniors, 60, 70 or whatever. Those are mostly on my old City Skylines for Dummies videos or whatever. And they're the most appreciative sometimes, and they're just so kind, and you can tell they're, you know, leaving a YouTube comment maybe for the first time kind of thing, and it's so fun. Oh my God, I love it. I got a big soft spot for old fogies though. Okay, that's fine. I obviously need to do more crossroads, right? But oh, and these avenues that I said I was gonna do, they'll be over here, I guess. Let's do these ones first. Hi, Cassidy. I don't have one. And then do a this. Okay. So, avenues. The avenues are where I would consider using trams, but I like the idea of a metro. But the tough thing about, unless they've changed it, now this is where mods would kind of help, but I want this thick of a road, but I only want it to be 2 lanes, like 1 lane on each side. And a way that you can achieve that in vanilla is with the tram. Because you can turn one of the lanes in each direction into a tram lane, but that might be like the only reason I do tram. But let's just do it for Meow. I guess it would eventually become this road, wouldn't it? But I don't really want this road to be the 4 lane. Why? Not really. Still want this to be low density. How do you end an avenue? this is what I mean. I think I said it when Colossal Order announced that they were leaving, or like, you know, City Paradox and Colossal splitting, Colossal's not handling City Skylines anymore. It kind of made me reflect on what this game provided for me, like what City Skylines in general kind of means to me and all that sort of, all that mushy stuff, right? And one of the big kind of words that, or the big way of expressing it for me, was that playing Cities taught me to like look up. And it sounds really dramatic, I think, but also a little poetic. But like when I'm outside now, when I'm out walking around, which obviously I do all the time, I look up and I like notice how things are built in the world and where infrastructure is and all of that kind of shit. And I don't think I would have, because I never had experienced the city building genre before City Skylines, and I didn't have any interest in architecture or city planning or any of that stuff before this game. And that's kind of a cool thing to realize, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so now the other way that I like to handle getting on and off of a main road like this is just one-way streets. So like these can be major intersections, but then everything else would be like little one-ways. Like this can be a one-way in. Right. The clock at, guys. How long have we been doing this? Pretty late. Oh, we've only been going 3.5 hours. That's not much. That's not too shabby. This could be a one-way out. Right? And then what? Another one-way... Could do a one-way out here. But this is pretty short. So, what we do instead is we just yeet that. And do that. Yeah. And then, that can be like a high school or something in there, right? Same thing here, honestly. I don't love how short that connection is. So I'm gonna just not have it. Sure. I'll just do like the perfect kind of curve there. Cool, great. And then another, oh, that was a one-way. That should be normal, please. Great. And then one more. Oh, wait, we want one in now. Maybe out. Out, in. Out. Oh no, we'll just go in this way. Or no. Ah! In, up here. Got it. Sorry. Sorry. This. And then I will just cut that off. Right. Cool. Now, how do we do this twice, though? Oh, we could make it like a little cul-de-sac duber. Bitches love cul-de-sacs, right? They actually, like, exist here. Hell yeah. We'll back it up a little bit, though. Very large cul-de-sac? Sick. Right, so this is where we then need to redraw this road. Please. So that the zoning attaches to the cul-de-sac first. And then that's probably fine there. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. So more road layout stuff. What do we think? Very gritty. Very like North America, but I'll try to do things a little bit more natural elsewhere, I guess. We're not unpausing today. There's no way. Oh, very cool, Sewell. Toronto's got some cool architecture stuff going on. It's a nice little place. Where am I? The IRL streaming thing is so scary. Like, as in I'm impressed with people who do it, kind of thing. Yeah, shucks. The footpath thing is a thing. It always defaults to the road that was there first, as much as it can. Ooh, when you have like an extreme angle like that, right? But it'll try to put as much of the zoning as possible on the road that was placed down first. So that's why when I was starting this, I did all the horizontal roads, we'll call it, first, because I want the zoning to be attached to them if possible. Sometimes I feel like you do kind of want the natural placement of it, however that ends up looking, right? But generally. Do we want to have one like bigger intersection here? I feel like I'm a creature of habit, kind of always just doing the T connections and never like the full four-way connection. Traffic's gonna be shit, but I feel like it's not realistic otherwise. Becoming a cyborg, lots of tech. Yeah, our Maddie by the tree, he's done IRL streams where he's walked around, and I think I've watched somebody else. Was it Redweird maybe? Just walk around and like show off like the pubs and all of that sort of thing. And yeah, I've seen people with like the chest harness holder doober for their phone, and very cool stuff. Closest I've gotten to is my cooking streams. But that's still the comfort of my kitchen. Okay, I feel like we're getting messier, which is good. I want this to feel a little bit less perfect, like, you know, a little less pristine or whatever. I'll leave that open. I don't know what to do here. You can tell because I'm avoiding it. Yeah. The thing about Toronto with winter is, I think, anybody's welcome to correct me if I'm wrong here, but like it kind of has a lot of smog. We call it the big smoke. And so like because of that, it gets less snow. Because it's warmer. So you don't get like the prettiness as much that a nice white snowfall tends to cause. But when it does have that, it is very pretty. I just feel like it has it less often. If that makes sense. Hey, that's the guy! Hi. Hello, Team McIntyre _ Derek. What's going on? How are you? Good day. I figured I should probably learn how to stream again before we collab on Friday. Guys, Friday at 8 a.m. I'm gonna be hanging out with Team Mac, both of, and my spouse. And we're gonna play a cheeky little 4X game. Just wing it. Yeah. Now I say stupid stuff, you know? But I guess that's the fun of it, isn't it? What else would people clip if not for dorky, silly things that streamers say? You know? I hope your holidays have been wonderful. I don't actually know what the weather's been like over there. My, I'm gonna call him a stepdad for lack of a better term. The person who my stepmom is with right now, is actually over your way. Shit, where is he? Nova Scotia somewhere. I don't remember where. Off out in the boons anyways. Freezing rain yesterday? Us too. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty gross weather here. Freezing rain and then like actual rain and then snow on top of the rain, which makes things real messy. You know, the whole kit and caboodle. I want to know where that expression came from and like what is it? Like I know what a kit is. What's a caboodle? Does anybody out there know what a caboodle is? Is it time to teach Toadie the language that she's spoken since she was born? Furnaces and fireplaces. For sure, Sewell. And toques! You gotta get a good toque. Everybody needs a good toque. Now what are we gonna do with this? I don't know. I don't know what a caboodle is, but I want one. Now you've made me think that it's food. I could go for a burrito. You know? A burrito would be great. It sounds dirty. True. The word kit and caboodle have rather similar meanings. A kit is a set of objects, yes. A caboodle or a boodle is an archaic term meaning group or collection, usually of people. There are several phrases similar to the whole kit and caboodle. Very American. Interesting. I like that you are our own Susie Dent. Thank you for being our Susie Dent. Cool. Oh. Makes sense. All that makes a lot of sense. Is that not enough? Are there enough crossroads here? I kind of want to do one more of these interchanges. Maybe right here. That would be horrible. This road is just too close. Derek, are you just playing a big variety of games for the next couple of weeks? I thought what you were doing today. I forget what it is though. That's always kind of fun. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? I mean, I guess probably early, but I used to do City Skylines like pretty much all, like that was it. I was like a single, like your Factorio was my City Skylines. And branching out every now and then was always real nice. Right, Sewell? It's true. That's the one thing we have done that to me is holiday-y, is we've watched the various specials. So the Big Fat Quiz, the Taskmaster Champion of Champions. Oh, but the New Year's treat hasn't come out. I think it comes out after New Year's, doesn't it? Or is it on New Year's? So those are always fun. I always really enjoy like the UK panel show specials around this time of year. Those are nice. Nice. Yo, that's good, dude. I love that. It's simultaneously wonderful and difficult, but yeah. I mean, shit, man. Your even your speedrunning of Silk Song went really well. From what I saw anyways. It was fun to watch. I love watching people speedrun shit. Especially stuff that I have no like understanding of. Yeah, QI is fabulous. I agree. Guys, I think this is this. I think this is done. Like road layout wise, we still have to put down trees and all of that sort of stuff, but I think this is the general layout. Just to try to get something happening to the point where we can unpause today. So where are these interchanges? They're here. Why don't we just do, let's design one interchange together. And then I just won't put in this interchange yet. It's going to be a small, oh, this one, sorry. It'll be a smaller one anyways. Actually, these probably all won't exist. So let's not plan on them existing. Because that will all be interchanged there. To go up to the forestry. Oh, and I might as well do this landscaping now. Right? Let all of the flooding happen in the city at once. That's a fairly significant height change there. Although the water mechanics are different. So I don't know if the flooding will really happen. Like if I had done this in CS1, I would have gone crazy. Let me just do this a whole bunch. Bam. Oh, nailed it. Aced it, nailed it. Cannot be stopped. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't think this looks fabulous. It looks somewhat natural. Cool. With the strip, you can see like the line in the trees or whatever. The other thing, actually, I say that I might stream a little bit more into January is cities to get this city going, but we'll see. This I'm also considering as part of like my paradox work. So to balance time and stuff. Yeah, for sure, Soul. Absolutely. Thank you, dude. I'm hoping I'm hoping I'll go for a little bit longer. But if not, thank you. You're incredible. Interchange. Let's do it like literally here. So, literally. Honestly. All right. We want to go through these mountains. With what type of highway? It's going to be industry oil. Like it's all going to be industry on that side. So I think we don't need like the separated highway. I think we can get away with just like this. Right? There's really no difference between the two anyways. I just don't want to have to go under the mountain more than once. Yeah, because then that makes turning it into a road over here very easy, because you literally just like turn it into the road, right? Right. So if I do this, are you gonna let me do it? No, you're not. That's something I still don't know how is best to do in this game. You know? Let me in. All right, let's do that. And then if I just do this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, auto save. I'm just trying to pay attention to where it's coming out of the mountain. Should be coming out the mountain. Oh, it's there. I think that's fine. I won't really be able to adjust it much. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. Hell yeah, I think we did it. Actually, that's rather natural. Okay, love it. Great, so that's where that's gonna be. Cool. And then we have the road, or the highway that will eventually go this way. That one, I might also make it a 4-lane, like single road duber. It is going to end up turning into another interchange, but I also wouldn't mind coming off of it for the farm, which is easier for me to do in this kind of like country side highway style. I don't know what the fuck it's called. So I guess that'll be the same guy. Follow kind of the landscape a little bit. You can also adjust the landscape to fit our needs. I don't really care about that train track right now. It will get demolished. But I do need to leave room for the trains. Now, which side of the train am I going to want to be on? I guess I can change this all, right? So, like, I'm literally hate how much I've been saying that. That's all I'm going to do for now. Because, man, it would be cool to be able to unpause today. All right. And those are the only roads that I need here. I could maybe also do a little bit of a service off the highway into the farms. 5-way interchange? Are we gonna go crazy? Going crazy is kind of fun. Oh, but yeah, oops, I keep accidentally. That's me messing up where my fingers are on, like trying to get to Wasad, but hitting tab by accident. Because we might trickle out some low density out this way, right? So I think I do want another little service. So what I'm gonna do actually is change where this highway is. We are gonna get real custom with things. So I just want it to be a little bit more hugging this, right? Cool. Why are you like that? Shilks. I think there's something to be said about overcomplicating things, man. But I get it. Get it. I would say I've played this game lots, but I know you have definitely played this game much lots. So I don't know. Luck? Beginner's luck. That's what we're gonna call it. Hi, friend. My cat would like you all to know again that he's here. What a guy. All right, and then we're gonna do, you know, like we'll just have this exist. So this is something that I'm not familiar with. This is a part of city planning and infrastructure and all of that I don't understand, and I haven't learned about. Is like I know kind of the fundamentals of connecting these 4 highways to each other. I'm calling them 4 highways, right? Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. But then I also want to get out to this road, and that's going not to a highway, but it's going to like a, I don't know, a fucking road. So I don't know how that works, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give her a go. I'm gonna basically, I think I'm gonna start with what I do know and then just try to go from there and see kind of what happens, I guess. So what I do know is making these all 1 lane more. I love vanilla, man. I see how much other people like have to fight with their mod loadout and how much crashing they have and all of that, and it's just like no, I'm good. I don't need any of that in my life. But then, you know, I don't get to experience, I don't know, whatever you guys experience. Depends on, I guess, how much you care about being able to plop and being able to that mod. I saw that mod that like fills in the weird spaces with zoning. Very cool. Whoever created that was really onto something. But you know, I just do it manually, I guess. Pretty zen experience, I think. All right. So, oh, you know what I think I'll do here? I think I did it over here. I like, before I did anything else, I kind of sunk this one road into the ground and it made everything else a lot easier. This is maybe a little wacky. Oh, damn, it's very wacky. I can't have that. I can't show that in a video on the City Skylines channel. Okay, we're gonna get diverted for a sec. We're just gonna, oh, no, don't do this. I think I know why it happened. I think I remember the exact point at which that happened. Fuck. This is where I just anarchy things in. I have that. I do have dev mode. Now, is that exactly what I just did? Okay, so that's good. That works. Now, get me to this. Who needs mods? Right? And that's not fucky? No, it's totally fine. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I'm really impressed with that. Okay, sweet. Great. So anyways, I'm gonna... That's not fucky? No. I mean, don't worry about realism, right? It's not egregious. There's nothing There's no big thing sticking out anymore. That was what I was looking for. What am I missing? I'm watching you. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. Vanilla, baby. I think it's fine. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing and kind of sink these down a little bit. Wink. This much? That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, nice. I have not driven in Belgium. I think it's pretty reasonable. I've done a lot worse, that's for sure. Now that car is not going to go down that slope, so don't worry about that. I know that's I do say that, like, I'm not really concerned about realism, but at the same point, I don't want it to be like horrid, you know? So that will just bridge over. I think that might be too deep. I think that's, I don't know, that is pretty deep, isn't it? But I guess it's not completely unheard of. Like, let me just see what it looks like here. If I do that, not that bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a straight like that. How tall is that? Oh, you know what? That could be a lot worse. And I think I might need the space. Especially when I consider this. We'll see. We'll see what this slope says it is. I might tone it down a notch. Hey. Sorry for the frequent autosaves, guys. Man, I don't want to lose my work. You know? Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Alright, so let's see what it says this slope is. I might bring that divot up, or whatever you want to call it. No, 4 is not bad. Oh, yeah. No problem. Easy. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we just start. So the way that I handle interchanges, because I don't know any better, right? I also am like super leaning and comfortable and all of that. Yeah. So the way that I do interchanges is I connect the two crossed highways, right? And then I just go and I just start with, I face in each direction one at a time. And I start with the right lane, like moving forward, and I just make sure that it can get to every other direction. So obviously they can all get forward. Fine. So now I need to make it be able to get here. I'm going to start with this one. So I'm going to do that first, and then I'm going to figure out how to connect to this. That's maybe not a great way of figuring it out, but I don't know how to do it any differently. Because I am dog shit at this game. And then I tidy things up to be prettier afterwards. That is huge, but I think I'm gonna just go with huge on this. Right? There's not gonna be, I think that's fine. I think this is just gonna be a big interchange. That one's actually, I guess, pretty big too. Cool. So now you, I don't have, like the off ramps on this guy. Do I put them in now or later? Later. Future toady problem. right, and then I just try to get to here as smoothly as possible. Not smooth at all. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I might draw this one backwards. Oh yeah, I could just do that, couldn't I? Ah! That curve is pretty rough. It is, it is. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, okay. What's going on here? Try that. What is this? Hey, that's better. Cool. Good. Okay. Love it. This is gonna be weird to connect into here. I'm worried about that, actually. I wonder what the solution is. Oh, I guess the solution is to do one of those like whoop-de-doos, right? And not have it connect right there. Or even if I do have it connect right there, do a whoop-de-doo. Oh, God. Oh, this is where my brain starts getting scritchy. Okay, this one will be easy at least. This one I can just literally come from here, kind of go out that way, and then do this tool and have it figure it out for me. Oh, no. Hey, do what I want. Majesh. Wait, on a similar note, similar in my mind anyways, what is the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants? Ready? 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 What is the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants? One is a crusty bus station. The other is a busty crust station. Oh, it's my favorite thing I've heard in a long time. So good. So good. All right. Last one that I've also heard recently. That's so ugly. Why doesn't the queen wave with this hand? Why does the queen not wave with this hand? This is my hand. Ah, she's funny. Oh, those two got me. I hate this. That is awful looking. Why am I bad at interchanges today? Like worse than usual. I was gonna say badder than usual. Yikes. But yeah, hi Magish. I hope you're good. I hope wife is good. I hope life is good. Sorry, Warner. Sorry. Well, that's not bad. Oh. Oh, I was using that tool again. Could do. Newy ear. Yeah. Hi, Seta. Back at you. Yeah. This? Yeah. There. I think that's... Oh. Well, a little bit less so, eh? Why isn't this happening? Yeah, Magish! English fucking mood, brother. Now you're speaking my language. I'd really love to try to avoid them this year, though, man. Seta? It's either the setup for a joke, or you have, and I don't know. No, why? Tell me about it. Serious? Okay. Oh, would that have shulks? Whoops. Oh well. No. Maybe. I don't know. Custom built PC? Yeah, I feel like I do maybe remember this. Yeah. Sick, dude. Oh. Maybe not them. Very cool. Is it running good? Is it doing all of the things that you want it to do? All right. I feel like this is going to be a problem, but I don't know what else we can really do here. Okay. So now... Wait, how do interchanges look? Wait, no, a trumpet doesn't make sense because a trumpet is only 3, so that doesn't work. Okay, so I can't do a big loop-de-doop. I have to just kind of bring it in and go up there. Okay. Interchanges are hard. I haven't even zoned that residential area. Like, guys, we are not unpausing today. Man, I really wanted to unpause. We're using the RAM from the previous PC, excuse me, which used laptop RAM plus an adapter. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I haven't actually like looked at RAM prices. But I've certainly read all about them being big fucking crazy. Really sucks. Sucks a whole lot, doesn't it? I don't love that, but I'll maybe do the landscaping afterwards. I don't know. $1,000. What? No fucking way. $32 GB RAM. Okay. 32 gigs is like $230, which is insane, but it's not 1,000 American dollars. I mean, I guess you could be getting 64 gig if you're kind of really wild, but then under 1,000. It's ridiculous. Oh, I also forgot DDR5. Yeah, I have not crossed that bridge. Yeah, AI can go fuck a fucking goat. Unlucky goat. Crazy. Damn, Seta. Well, I hope what you have is working for you. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have to be spaghetti, right? I don't know what kind of spaghetti to do. Like, so if I take this out here, I gotta think of it from this way though. Here, it would just be a circle. That's weird. There's no way I would ever do a full circle. Oh, I could maybe come here instead. Ooh. I could go here. That would be it. Here. I need it to go that direction. No, I'm gonna just do this. I think we'll get more spaghetti with the... Because these are the most simple connections, is just these right-hand turns. Right? So, I think that's fine. I think where I will have to forgive myself is with the landscaping. So, I think that's all well and fine. Okay, so now we get to the more complicated stuff. Yeah, geez. So now everybody needs to be able to turn left. This is where the spaghetti happens for surezies. So I'm always tempted to do another exit. But like we don't have room to connect in there. What have I done? What I think actually probably needs to happen, and I might redo everything, is I think this just needs to be farther away from, like I need to pull these two highways out this way more. I need to just undo what I did before and pull them out that way a little bit more. Hot tornado action. Sorry, bruh. I'm doing it. I'm deleting it all. And then I think I am going to skip to the loo real quick. Ad literally happening right now. Okay, well, I'll wait until the appropriate time. And yeah, anyways, I'm at that, you know, when you have to pee so bad that like you kind of can't focus on anything. I'm at that. I've probably been at that for a while. You know, it is what it is. Women aren't allowed to pee when they want. They aren't. You know when there might be hot spaghetti action? I don't actually know. Is during Friday stream, 8 a.m. Eastern. Let's party. Oh, autosave. Let us party. Let us. Okay, we'll do that and see if we can't make this thing work. Okay. So I need you to come over here. Over this way. Recent Cities 2 DLC. I assume. I do work for them. So I do usually get everything and then make videos about it. I just don't know what's recent. But yes, the answer is yes. Cool. And if by DLC you mean this bitchin' sweater. And toque. I would love to put the toque on, but it is hot in here. My computer is angry. All right, let's have like crazy long exits and stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't. Maybe that's part of my problem. Over here. Right, okay, so let's adjust this landscaping again. We will do this. Phantom. Yeah, there's like so many reasons. Usually involving mods. Sorry, man. Okay. Do that. Right. That's why I want the off lanes and stuff to go back. Oh, I forgot that I'm using money. I can cheat it in. I'm not gonna be worried about that. Oh, then yeah. I mean, yeah, I do. I get them all right, Seta, because I would have made a video on them. I'm just not operating at full capacity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm remembering those now. They're very cool. The concept behind the supply chains one is so fun. Where you unlock different buildings as you ship more and more of the different supplies, like the different resource or whatever. Very cool stuff. And the skyscrapers are just beautiful. Yeah. Good stuff. People are fucking talented. All right. Okay, that is nice. I'm okay with that. Now over here, I would like this slope to be a little bit better, please. What am I doing? You know? This, do this, and that will look ugly until I redo the bridge or whatever. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay. Is that fine? It's fine. It could be smoother. I'm so frustrated with how long this is taking me. I swear, like, I can do these. Sometimes I can even do these, like, well. But apparently not today. And then we'll shrink it back. All right. Cool. Good. That will fix. Gonna do everything else first. Okay. So, okay, we have to do the other right turns as well. What's happening here? Homie? Homie buddy? Yeah, but yeah, yeah, I've been watching Hermitcraft. Homie buddy? Fuck. Loser. Me. Me. I'm the loser. All right. But yeah, sorry, to expand on the creator pack thing. One of the reasons I'm starting this new city is that I haven't played the game like proper and start a new city and have kind of stuff be available from the start since like before Bridges and Ports even. So it'll be nice to have that available with this. We did planning. There's the city plan down there and we got to plan ports in. Very cool. So I'm looking forward to having that experience and just being able to showcase that as well in the videos. Things don't look so tacked on. All right, great. I think that's a better start. Right. Right. So from here, I guess we'll start the left-hand turns. I'm really worried about this thing. I don't know how to make this work. All right. So left turn, I just do that. That's a pretty simple one because I can just go over and under. Yeah. Just where do I do it? I will also need to go into there. I want you to be above it. Please? Yeah. And minus 3.2? That's not a crazy curve. Oh, that is getting a bit tall, but we can just have it not go all the way to the ground. Right? Any reason not to? Not really. Oh, and I could even just connect it right in, couldn't I? Just have it connect in multiple places rather than all at once. That won't cause an issue with traffic. Surely not. No, not at all. Okay, you can turn left. Great. You need to turn left. Which means... Actually, you know what we could maybe do? Oh, will that be bad because this is industry though? Like, I'm wondering if we have these just not be interchangey type connections and we instead have them be like this type of connection. Right? Like just here, just in front of this tunnel. How bad would that be? Can always just chuck a roundabout on it. Bitches love roundabouts. Oh, we might just chuck a fucking roundabout on it. Oh, yeah. That might be the way we go. I think we're doing that. I think I've made the decision. Okay. Cool. So that means I'm gonna do this and then do the landscaping and then draw it. Right, and then that'll be a little bit better. Cool. Okay. Way, please. Great. Love that. So now we basically just have to take this and shove it in here and then do the same thing over here. Perfect. Love it. And that will probably end up not being like the single one way, one lane ramp. It'll probably end up being something else, but great. And then yeah, we're just gonna chuck a roundabout on it. Easy. With the asymmetric center, we love those. Done. Right? Because now these guys can turn right and left. Great. Fabulous. These guys can turn just right and straight. So that's fine. So now we need to get these guys to turn left, which I think would be better accomplished with a schwanky doodle. You know, like a little loop-de-loop. Ah, and then it can go there too. Probably not the most realistic to have a loop-de-doop like off of an elevated path here, but I don't know what the fuck else to do. Oh. Okay. All right. Right. Ooh, that's getting tight. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's take a lay of the land here. Probably lost it already, but let's see. 8.6. 7.2 is not bad. I'll do that so I can go under it if I need to, right? And then I can keep doing this. Oh yeah, it's way better. Them. Is there a pillar there? There is. Okay, I just go. Why is she doing duck base? Hey, bitch, can you fucking do what I want? Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, they can turn left now. Great. And then I will probably have this also just swank on into there. I could just do that now. I've been using that word a lot. Right? That'll be step number 1 of doing that, at least. Okay, so now you can turn right. You can't turn left yet. Okay. You can turn right and left. You can turn right and left via the roundabout. And you can turn right. No. You can turn right and left and in there. Now this guy needs to be able to turn right. And then he needs to go left. Preferably before this joins, actually. So where would I do that? Up here? And then schwink around, but that landscape, I don't think I can Yeah, I don't think I can do like a ramp up without running into this. Let's try it. See. Alright, take your invalid shape and bloat out your shorts. Right? Oh, I should start going up immediately. As little as possible, but... Oh, now it's gonna look like balls. That's fine though, right? Like, I think it has to be. Unless I could somehow get it into this, because then that brings it into the roundabout. That could happen. More spaghetti? I'm actually, so I'm tempted now to just make it as spaghetti as possible.
Game changer incoming.
Speaking of as spaghetti as possible, Lois, Lely, Penelope, Warnor, Jenny, Tiny Pie, Kim, Leanne, Frisky. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Spaghetti with a Cheerio. Leanne brought the Cheerio. I'll bring the spaghetti. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi. How are you? How is Leanne's stream? What was Leanne doing today? Was it art? I think it was art. Welcome to spaghetti. Do you like my spaghetti? Here's my planned spaghetti. And here's my less
New
planned spaghetti.
follower.
Hey, welcome officially. I hope you're well. Journaling Kel Surprise. I love that for you. We love us a good journal. That's so fun. Thank you for coming this way. Somewhat wholesome. Ooh, so like a step down from the usual. Then,
Resubscriber.
Hey, Penelope, you got the shiny war turtle. Thanks for your 12th month. Thank you, Raiders. You guys are great. Leanne, I don't know if you've ever heard anybody tell you this before, or if you've ever kind of heard of this theory, but if you need to do any post-stream self-care stuff, please do it. You're great. I'm making an interchange, friends, and I don't know how to do so, but in this too, we will we're gonna do it. It's what I'm trying to say. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, that's not bad. Well, we are in a different part of the world, so yeah. Yep. Yeah. Working out. All right, I think. Ooh, we're gonna do that. Look at that. Talk about spaghettis. Okay, I really hate that right there, so we will fix that. But yeah, it's so ugly. How do I make it better? I don't know. Okay, this I don't love. I want this not to attach to the ground there. Artistic is the right word. You're so kind. We just won't show off this part in a video, right? That's gotta be the solution. And you know what? It'll be engagement bait. Who doesn't want engagement bait on the official City Skylines channels? Definitely me. All right, Tex. Have good. It's true though, Kim. It's true. Like, I assume all cities creators, not all, but many cities creators must do that. They must just have parts of the city that they film from rather than pointed at, right? I'm quite proud of this, to be honest. I've never really done quite this level of spaghetti before. All right, we're gonna do that. Does that look better, maybe? Yeah. That's smoother. Okay. Very spaghetti. I hate it. I do honestly hate it a lot. I'm very tempted to rip it all down. I just don't know how to do any better is the problem. Thanks, Kant. I appreciate that. So if I want this guy to get over that way, so my like, I don't think it's actually a problem, but the problem that I've made up and thus am trying to solve is that if I do a loop here, it'll just look like a cock and balls, which I guess that's a half clover leaf is a cock and balls. And I guess that's just how road infrastructure is. Right? Cock and balls junction. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Maddie would let me do that. Because, like, they're not 100% PG on their channels, but the penis interchange in your city eliminates left turns. Yeah, right? But I don't think they would let me do that. I'm gonna try it. I think it is, like, it's just, if you boot up Google Maps, you do see, right, Kim? Yeah, and so if you take half of that off, it's not a parclo, because parclo, they're in, like, different corners, but a half clover leaf? Next to tunnels. Oh, right. We do have the tunnels specifically. I want to Tacosan intersection. Ooh. Hold on. I'll show this. I'll try to show this off. Maps, please. Oh boy. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on maps because I'm lost in Japan now. Which is not a great place for me to be lost. Hold on, I will show it to you guys. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this interchange on the internet before. This. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty wild. Yeah. But that's obviously like a very narrow valley, I guess, kind of between two hills out. Crazy, eh? I'm curious how much more expensive that is than, I guess, like a classic or a typical interchange. That's the part that I see a lot of people commenting on, like on Reddit and stuff, is how much more expensive certain things are, and that's why they would never be built in the real world. And it was Japan, can't. Yeah, I'm playing vanilla. And I mean, I do have like the debug menu, but I think I will just do the cock and balls. Because I think, like, this is just so long. It's too long to get over there. That's the part that I think is throwing me, is just how long of a... Whatever. This one even could be tighter. You know? That's the part that I think I'm starting to try to learn, I guess, about doing interchanges. Is the how much you inorganically lengthen like the time that it takes to traverse from one side to the other. Embrace the phallus. I'm gonna tell my husband you said that, and he's gonna be so happy, Kim. He's gonna be thrilled. I'll wait till Junior goes home though. At least. Ooh, that 11-degree slope is a little much. try to keep it at around 6. Oh, yeah, actually, that's not bad at all. Yeah, lopsided cock and balls, but I think it is better. I think it's arguably better. All right. So can everybody turn left now? You can turn right, you can go straight, and you can turn left via the roundabout. You can turn right, you can turn left via the roundabout, and you can go straight. You can go straight. You can go left with that little doober, and you can turn right via the roundabout. And you can go right, you can go left with our cock and balls, and you can go straight. Got it. Cool. Perf. Love it. So now, the ridiculously difficult part is... I gotta fix that up. I really don't like using the roundabout here. It's such a cop-out. Okay, so if we didn't do the roundabout, how would they turn left? Wait, who else would... Wait, I've got a left-hand turn here. Wait, why do I need this roundabout? Is it you that I can't get turned left? Here. Oh no! I imagine, surely, that there's a journal out there that has a cock and balls on purpose. You would just go... If I needed you to turn left, I would... The butterfly. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. I would just try to do this and then also try to go in there. Wait, but if I keep the roundabout... If I keep the roundabout, then I can just kind of have everything get to this via this. Which is really handy. Okay, so wait, now I'm back on keeping the roundabout. I'm tempted to make my own roundabout, though. Has anybody... So, anybody who plays City Skylines 2, do you guys ever just make your own roundabouts now, even though the built-in ones exist? Like, I just wonder how well they work, you know? The logo. Like the bean? Logo look. Do you? The L of Lily Bean. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, villainy. To be fair, that's just a fucking L. All L's are cock and balls if you try hard enough. Funny. That's very funny. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Not fucking much. I think we've established that. The curves are extra curvy. Mm-hmm. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna, I'm gonna have you be a 2-lane. Please. And then I'll just make it 4 lanes going up to it. Right? More lanes, more good. Because I would like 2 lanes at least into the roundabout. And then here, what I might do, I'm really tempted to do like a wee little slip lane, kind of like just from
new
here
follower
into there. Can't welcome officially. I hope you are well. Well, that seems pretty pointless. And really, to me, it's just an excuse to do this. Did I make that too close? No. Yeah. What? Why? Why have you forsaken me? In your heart. And then do this. Nobody's gonna be zooming in that close, right? Right? We're gonna be fixed with this? Probably not. Have to redraw it. Boop. Boop. Speaking of which, still need to use the loo. Probably do that one day. Hey, it's funny, if you draw it back exactly where it was before, nothing changes. Who ever would have thought, guys? Who would have thought? If you do something the exact same way, you will not get a different result. Crazy. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. Okay, wonderful. So the kind of last-ish thing, not last because I still need to do the lane numberings and stuff. I really try to avoid saying lane maths, but man, it's just such a perfect word for it. Darn you, Biffa. So the last other thing that I want to do is figuring out how everybody can get to and from this little road. So that's going to be hell, I think. But interesting nonetheless. I will have this. Oh, you know what I might? No, I won't just do a slip lane. We'll do it all like this. Have this do this. Okay, and then that kind of really should be like 3 lanes coming off of there if we're going with like the really simple lane math, but I don't think that's the right way of handling things. That's too much. Why? How would I ever get... I don't want a 5-lane highway leading up to this. Are you kidding me? So I'll just do 2. It's fine. And then... Do I leave it as 2 or 1 afterwards? Do 2. Right? Because then there... Oh. Okay. I'll leave it as 1 afterwards. Not fussed. All right. All right, game. Help. Help a girl out. Chat, I'm gonna scream. Oh, wow, this guy. This guy. Hello, husband. Kim says that I have to just embrace the phallus. I am not, can't. Not even a little bit. So I hope that's okay, Dr. Gun 81. Kim speaks the truth. It's... I'm Canadian. Hey, Mr. Nick? Oh, wait, I actually thought you were talking to me. You meant Gun. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, what am I doing? What's going on here? Why? You better. Me? That's the other guy who's going to be part of Friday. Hope it's alright, Gun. I've been telling them all it's your streaming debut. Not quite as exciting as like a VTuber debut, but close. I promise what I'm doing here has a purpose, guys. I promise. Your debut! Better half. Oh. Hey man, you can call him whatever you like. You can call him late for dinner. There we go. That's fine. I'm leaving it. I'm okay with that. Little spaghetti-ish. So now, ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. You can get in there. You can get in there. How do you get there? I guess via the roundabout? That sucks. How can I make this one? Oh, I could follow that. Yeah, Gun. Or Kim, you see that a lot. Or you see that a lot, but it gets a lot. It happens a lot. People, it'll pop up and say, do you really want to send this message? No, I don't. Well, I mean, that's up to Gun. If he wants to be on Facecam, he can, but I don't think so. So how do we maybe they just can't. So what my instinct is to pull off of here and hug this same curve, but instead like connect here. But I know the internet has taught me that it's bad to have something go onto the highway before you have the exit. You always want people exiting first before you have them going onto it. So not really a great option. So maybe these guys just aren't able to go there, which sucks traffic wise. So instead, how can I do this? Maybe I just do it all the way back here. That's an option. Yeah, Kim, absolutely. Yeah. They can go around the roundabout. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Just kind of annoying. But to be fair, I'm also not really familiar with roundabouts. So, like, I don't know if that's a normal usage of a roundabout. To me, that seems strange to just do, like, basically a U-turn. Yeah, Kim. For me, it kind of reminds me of, like, the not giving enough distance to exit and enter. There's a few places in Toronto, like, on and off the, like, Gardner and... what's the other one? There's the Gardner and there's the other one. And then there's this one stretch that I can, like, see in Montreal that's also like that. It's really annoying. Yeah. Okay. All right, let us continue. Let us continue. My cat's here. The Real Canadian Superstore, I think, is where this one was from. I don't think they sell them anymore. But Gunt and Junior got me this once. Once? Not twice. Once. Just once. You know, the good old-fashioned Real Canadian Superstore. Oh, the phone cover I had to get. I do really like it as well. It's not real. It's not a real no name. It's from the internet somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe Etsy, but I don't think so. But yeah, I do like it as well. I think I have figured out my solution. And I think I'll just do like a tiny little mini trumpet to get these guys in here. Right? I think that's the easiest way of handling this. Yeah, I'm not into that, man. How about you fucking don't? I'm gonna say this is kind of like a warning, I guess. I'll try to be nice, but like, I don't know what your vibe is, but it's not what I'm enjoying. I know, Nick, right? Honestly. I think I had this realization. I think No Name is a brand. Right? Like, I think when I was a kid, I always thought that No Name was the less expensive version. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I didn't really understand that for a very long time. Yes. Yeah. But I think it's like, it's pretty expensive. Or not, I don't know. I'm sure it's less expensive than some things, but you know what I'm trying to say? PC Choice. Yeah. PC Choice. They're pretty inexpensive. I don't know. We shop at like fucking Freshco or whatever. I'm gonna actually push this back as well. I'm gonna pretend that this landscape happened to be perfect for my needs. Hey Ham, it's all right. How the heck are you? We're over engineering a crazy interchange. I said
Incoming
earlier
raid.
that I was just gonna quickly do a cheeky little interchange and then, you know, zone all this, and then here we are, I think like 4 hours later. Frasier and friends. Hi pal. Hello darling. There's only 2 big chains. Farm Boy's getting bigger. Oh, I haven't been to Farm Boy in a long time. Hi Frasier. Frasier, do you and your pals want to see my pussy? Hi Raiders. My name's Toadie. I am Frasier for City Skylines. Granted, he does a hell of a lot better at his job than I do. But I'm playing City Skylines as well. I thought you'd never ask. Duck, hello. Freshly, hello, good day. Do I pick him up or do I just try to get him on the camera? No, if I put him on the camera, you won't be able to see. Do you? Thanks. How are you doing? Oh, look at you. That sounds swanky. Are you my boss now? That sounds very swanky. Congrats, brother. I'm very happy for you. This is friend. Get the microphone. He is a cat. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you weren't aware. We love him. For his facetious. Oh, Kim, I'm so sorry. Face passed a while ago. Super fucking sad. Incredibly sad. Yeah. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Frasier, you and any of your friends, crew, if you guys need to do any post-stream self-care stuff, please do it. We are easy. Tell all of your friends. What were you doing? What were you playing? We're playing Cities. I am just trying to... I haven't unpaused. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours or so, and I haven't unpaused. But what I have done... What we have done, chat helped me a lot, is we've made a plan. This is how I play Cities. You're so fine, Kim. You're so okay. Yeah, it really sucks. He was old. He was diabetic. We were able to help him before, like, he was in too much pain, which I think is the important part. So, big sad. Big fucking sad. Frasier is hunting Santa? I'm sorry. Can you please elaborate on that? Yeah, road management and indecision. Fucking mood, my friend. Big mood. Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Oh, is Santa in Escape from Tarkov now? Have you seen... So guys, Frasier plays these like pew pew games often. I see on Twitch, and I just... Those are so beyond me. Oh, friend is gone. You didn't like the way that you smell. But hey, you know, all the power to you. Not yet unpaused, a true Paradox game. Sometimes I worry that like Cities is the kind of black sheep of a Paradox game. You know, like all the other Paradox games are, they have war and they have smart 4X and not less 4X, more grand strategy. I gotta remember the difference between those, and then I worry that like it's just like, oh, there's City Skylines. But I love this silly little game. You know? Frasier, we should do that. We should absolutely do that. But that's cool. I hope that you murdered and hunted Santa real good. We don't like that guy. He stinks. Shit. How do I do... So, to bring you guys up to speed, we have this ridiculous spaghetti. But the nice thing about it is that so far everybody can turn everywhere that they need to go except for this down here, except for that little, I just want a little service, you know, street kind of thing. And so in order to get people from this highway to over here, I'm just thinking I'm going to do a cheeky little trumpet. I don't know where. Where was I going to put my trumpet? Here? I need my landscape to figure here. But how do you do a trumpet off of one of these? Oh, it hurts my brain. The homeless NPC that looks like Santa will toss you a gift if you walk up to him and not shoot him. It's also snowing in Tarkov. Nice. It's fun when games do that, eh? The one game that I've been playing, I've been able to play a little bit of it. That's doing like a holiday thing is Phasmo. Kind of cheesy, but heck. Who cares? We're okay with cheese. But I did get my badge. And I contributed to the community, whatever, goals and stuff. Hi, friend. Yeah, you okay, buddy? All right there, pal. That's a pretty toit ramp, but we're just gonna have to have, we need to have at least one overly done ramp in this game, right? There, that's fine. And then this comes down. I don't even know what I'm doing with this, really. This way. Wouldn't say smart necessarily. I've just spent a lot of time in these games, you know? Oh, and then we can have, because this is all going to be farming here. Anyways, that's going to be that, pretty much. And then we'll make that intersection a little bit nicer. I just need to make this work first. And then this can be nice and small. Like, we don't need to go crazy here. Don't clearance too low me. What are we growing at the farms? Only the best. Okay, can you not do this? Game, I need you to cooperate today. I'm not in the mood. Almonds, wheat, rice, pizza. Oh, if you could grow... Okay, you get one magical tree. Okay, one magical tree. It will be there for your whole life. And you only get one. And it's in your front yard. Specifically, your front yard. And it'll grow anything you want it to grow. What do you make your front yard magical tree grow? Does that make sense? Game. I'm gonna anarchy that. This is where I start to get impatient. North Shore beef tree honey. I would love honey without hurting the bees. You can survive off honey alone. Sorry, I'm stressing out about this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna regret this. But I did it. Maybe if I redraw it, it will like it better. Wait, what kind of road is this? Oh, it's this one. Wait. I guess so, eh? Like, I guess it does it have what you need for scurvy? Citrus, I guess? Vitamin D? What would beef on a tree be? Would it grow the cows, or would you just see slabs of meat hanging in a tree? Oh, there we go. That's better. Like apples. Okay, but yeah, okay. But would the apples be the cows, or would they be hunks of beef? You know what I mean? Like, would you have to pluck a cow from a tree and murder it? Or would you have to, or would it be pre-meatified? You know what I'm trying to say? Does it have what you need for scurvy? No, it's a sandwich. Oh, I'm so sorry. North Shore beef. Oh, now I gotta Google a North Shore beef. I'm sorry. North Shore beef. Oh, a sandwich tree would be great. Hi, Frasier. Oh my god, I just called my cat Frasier. No, I'm so nervous because you're here now. Oh, look at that. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those moose. Yeah. That's a fat sandwich. I feel like my spouse would really like those. Hi, friend. Go tell Junior. She's here. He loves you. I don't. I'm in a constant state of nervous. I'm Canadian, I'm a woman, and I have anxiety. You know, like I'm fucked. So, that's how that goes. That's how that goes. All right, these nerds can get over there now. Fine. So, these guys can get over there. These, and okay, so everybody can now get into this road. That's excellent. Oh, how are the Leafs doing? Oh no, moose. That's genuinely devastating. I'm so sorry. Kim. I don't know how the Leafs are doing, to be honest, Phantom. If my spouse is listening, he would be able to let us know. I haven't been paying enough of attention. I'll kind of start paying attention proper once playoffs happen. Oh? Or once we're kind of like closer to playoffs. My cat is... yeah. I think yeah, there we go. I feel like I remember Gunt not being the most thrilled. Last place in their division, eh? Oh, good. That's my boys. Oh, no. No, the Leafs. Obviously, Frasier. Our hockey team, the Toronto National. Oh, sorry, the Toronto National Hockey. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this cat and put him on my desk. Guys, I'm sorry. Like, I can't. This is genuinely, he is the biggest hindrance to my work days. Like, I'll take my medically prescribed speed and I'll be ready to sit here for 18 hours. And then this freaking cat just comes and he just constantly. Run! I love you! Yep. Hey? What do you want? What do you want? I want to make this... Okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Okay, bye! I do love him. I love him more than life. I really do. He's wonderful. He's an incredible cat. He's fucking dumb as a rock, but you know, he's great. Okay, so now we need to have this guy be able to turn places. Now, via this over here, that means he can actually basically get everywhere, but we could give him some like shortcuts or whatever, right? So, might as well have this go up here, I think. Right, Picana. Oh, I don't know if I would have the heart to do that, you know? But I get it. I absolutely get it. And I think especially, I think if I had the type of, like, if I worked for maybe a traditional office type job, but like work from home and had to have meetings with people and all that, I think I would be more aggressive with telling him to piss off. But yeah. Ooh, I just love him so much. It hurts my heart sometimes. This is angry. I've really made a bugger out of this. Let's just fix it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Everything was all hunky-dory. The old one heads straight behind the monitors. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, I'm gonna actually just completely redo this. Friend's pretty good. He's he doesn't like eat things, which is really nice, because that's a difficult problem to have. I will put him on my desk every now and then, and he'll just like, I swear he knows, right? Cats know. And he'll sit in front of this monitor, which is kind of my main working monitor. And so then I'll just like Windows shift right, and I'll move my project onto this monitor, and I'll just start working over here while he chills over there, but then he'll move, and then he'll move in front of that monitor. And so I find when he spends the time on my desk, I'm just constantly flipping my projects between the two monitors. And then he has the audacity to only really do that for 10 minutes tops, and then he just leaves. It's like he shows up, pisses me off, and then leaves. And it's like that's their whole prerogative. But I love them, and I think we love them as a society. We live in a society. Now, how can I really want to spaghettify this. I'm inspired. So I kind of want to bring this like down to here. But that might be too much. Might just be too much. But I'm really tempted. I think it's doable. Like, look how tempting. Look how beautiful that route is, you know? Can I get under there? No, damn. It would have to be here. It's just too pretty. Oh, my tummy is grumbling. What time is it? I guess I haven't eaten yet. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Shit, it's 3 o'clock. I don't think I'm gonna get any other work done today, gang. My subscription to toadiezzz has concluded. Oh, Kim. Oh, no. I'm sorry for your TV. Where am I paying for a subscription to myself? Gunter, are you still subscribed? Maybe my bot. Oh, it is my bot. All right, yeah, I can fix that. Okay, can we do this or do I give up? Because they can get there from over here, and I think that's reasonable. So yeah, maybe that is what we do. So then with the other lane that would be here, we just like, I don't know, do a little 1-lane road out. But then you can't turn left there. No. So this is the next step. So we've done, I think we've done most of the difficult stuff. I think now we do all of the kind of like lane management stuff. So like what I just did there, not allowing them to turn left. All right, let's get on that, shall we? And doing like adding extra lanes for like slip lanes and all that. I can't really do anything about. I think I've done lane maths, so you're all fine. Here, though. I might. Never know whether to do it. So, like, if we're doing real lane maths the Biffa way, which I don't necessarily think is the realistic way. Like, this would be 3 lanes. And then this would become 1. Because I have 2 coming off of it. And I need 2 coming off of it. But it's weird. It feels weird to me to have only 1 lane of a highway continue straight. But I guess that is maybe sometimes how that is in interchanges. So hard to remember, like, interchanges. I mean, if we're doing spaghetti anyways, right? Might as well just spaghetti it. The heck with realism. Okay, cool. So that's that. So this has... Oh, okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. Ah, right. So let me just tidy this. You need to be just 3. Good. So you're fine. Let's start over here then. So you... I do need this to be 2, if not 3, honestly. So then maybe we do make this just 1. Yeah. So then that would make me feel better about making this 3. Okay. Right. And then those 2 carry on. My wayward son. Yeah. It's certainly, I'm appreciating, like, the ability to make kind of bespoke interchanges for the situations at hand. Okay, I gotta redo that whole thing. Previously, this whole thing was a lot closer to this mountain, like tunnel. And I think if I had wanted to keep it quite a bit closer, it would have required a fair bit more of like bespoke, specific to situation planning, but I'm just, this is pretty much only spaghetti because I'm bad at the game. This could be, I think, quite a bit tidier. Don't do this to me. Okay, I think I understand why this is happening now. Cool. Okay, so let's do this. Hey, and this. But yeah, it's nice to be able to kind of build your own interchange to try to address what the situation needs, eh? It is also, though, it's nice to have the option for the prefab ones, because there's a fair enough number of people who just don't have the like ability or patience or like whatever to make their own. So that lane math works. Now here lane math gets weird, because we've got this as like the single, I don't know, section highway. I don't know what you call that. That is simple enough to do that. Now, actually, this isn't so bad. I think I can just do the same thing here because we've got another one coming on so quick. It doesn't feel as strange to make that a one-way. Cool, that's fine there. And then you get added on and you just get slammed into the interchange, or the whatever that is, roundabout. So this way, I think we'll do the same. Oh yeah, I'll just make it this. Hell yeah. Love that. Make it even more cock and ballsy. Great. And then here we can just do the lopsided real quick, just to give them a little bit of time to get back onto things. Cool. Done. Now the question becomes, do we want to make this a little bit more of a trumpet? And actually, I didn't realize, like, I could have this do this and have these guys able to get onto this highway. Where else would that be helpful? I guess it just gives more options. I guess that is kind of pretty easy to do. Like, this here is the difficult part of a trumpet, so might as well just do it. Right? And then just kind of... That looks awful, though. Gonna be the smoothest way of doing it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, gang, my tummy's so grumbly. I don't know if we're gonna unpause today. Gosh darn. Gosh golly. There's also plenty of other work that I probably should be doing. You know what we'll do is we'll just make this another, like, regular road. Like, it just won't be a highway. Ah. Cool. Done. Oh, those are real ugly. I'm sorry, I have to redo it. I need snapping. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And that can be a little area, you know, where people can live and stuff. Okay, that's all well and fine. And so that means this becomes this quickly and then becomes this. Oh, wait, hold on. This. Yeah. Got confused. And then I know the train track's there, but it won't be. All right, anything else we need to address? Like as far as turning lanes and stuff goes? I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys aren't trying to cross into each other. You guys aren't trying to cross into each other. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I would love that to be 2 lanes. All right, we're gonna try it. That looks good. Okay, and then leading up to it, can we make this? Should I just do it the whole way out of the whoop? Out of the ooh. That's gotta be fine. It's not liking this. Very strange. I've never seen that. Okay, no, that's gonna be fine then. Okay, cool. 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 I'm happy with that. I mean, it's really ugly, but we're just gonna shove a bunch of trees in it and it'll be fine, right? Okay, so now we have industry over here. We have this. Oh man, do we think we can get it working? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Michael. Hell yeah. I find myself kind of sometimes forgetting how much I enjoy these games, just because I do them for work so much, right? So it's nice to go back and be like, oh yeah, that's cool, I like that. So let's do schools first. Oh really, eh? Oh, I miss scenarios a lot in CS2. And the tough part is that apparently the data shows that we are in the minority as far as enjoying the scenarios. Yeah, sick. I've always wanted to do one. Teddy Radko included some scenarios in his map pack, didn't he? They were fun. Because he's like, when I think of the City Skylines player, I think of Teddy Radko. He's my idol. He also helped me navigate Tempore with a map. It was cool. I met him. All right, so I think here I'm going to go very American style with it. So I'll just do the American NE one. A DLC with 20 plus fix my traffic. Yeah. And I mean, think of like the marketing opportunity there to bring Biffa into that somehow, right? Biffa's like the guy who invented that. to a lot of people's eyes. I don't know. Maybe somebody else did it first. Who knows? Who cares? To kids these days, that's biffa. And there's so much marketing possible there. I could just chuck that right there. That's a huge school though. How much is that? Oh, it's a high school. Okay. Let's do... I want the elementary school first. One thing I would really love is I would love to be able to sort these by... and by sort, I think I mean filter. I would love to be able to filter these by... like for schools, elementary, high school, college, university. And then like for this, I would love to have low density, middle density, you know. I would really love that. I would value that a lot. Somebody talk to Ice Lake. Be like, hey, what is this? I feel like this kind of looks... Oh, it's tiny. Oh, okay, it's tiny. I want a big one. Oh, this one's pretty big. 1,000? 1,200? If we're going to have probably people coming in from the big city as well. You know what? It's probably actually going to need both. So let's just put both down. I've already accepted the fact that I'm going to have to feed myself money if I need it. Oh, we just put it right there. That's so perfect. Yeah. Okay. And then let's do the North American NE one. Yeah, we're probably going to need maybe even 3. Maybe. We'll see. Perfect. Put it over there. And then what does your upgrade do? More student capacity. Okay. I will probably end up doing that. But yeah, the fix the traffic ones are super interesting. Is there an official... Oh, there is. There's the one fix your traffic one. Was that from Green Cities? Remember. All right, that's all fine. I could probably bring that over just to make sure it stays over there. Okay, cool. And then what do you look like? Oh, you're all grass anyways, so you're fine. You're fine. But what I will do is turn off snapping and scooch you back. Okay. They even made a wrong way around about it. Did they? That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, man. I remember speedrunning those. I do kind of miss speedrunning cities. It's just like the one thing that I was able to speedrun. I still have a dream. It's a dying dream, but I do still have a dream of speedrunning Outer Wilds. But it's like I kind of have to choose, you know? Like, do I spend time trying to make this YouTube video that I really want to make and then 18 more, 17 more, I guess? Or do I speedrun Outer Wilds, or do I do X, or do I do Y, or do I do Z? I don't know how people do it all. I don't know how people have so much time for stuff. Like, I really like to think that I don't dilly-dally, but man. You know what else we could do before we zone is pathing. We have piers and keys and stuff now. Oh, I haven't played with these proper. Shit, that's so cool. Okay, I don't... Oh, and bikes. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about bike infrastructure. Oh no. Guys, there's so much. There's so much. What do I do with this all? Okay, I'm gonna make all of my paths bikeable. I know this is like a very North American grid kind of thing, but it can still have bicycle infrastructure and walking and stuff. I'm not basing it on America. I'm just putting down what I know. And I'm an American. I'm gonna keep telling myself all these things. Do we need the crosswalks there? Eh. Now, one thing I would like to be consistent on is which side the bike is. However, that's just going to change depending on which way you're looking at it. That's philosophy. You can put that shit on the internet. All right. So You then are gonna just have a straight path here. Wait. Oh no, I really do want it all to be the same. How do am I making that up? Can it even be the same? I don't even know. I don't even know who I am anymore. What I will do is I'll do this to give more zoning space available up there. Right. You can just go to that. Yeah, hell yeah. This can be so straightforward. Excellent. A little bit of this, a little bit of Monica. In the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. Okay, good. A little bit of Rita is what I need. I don't know all the words. I, likely don't know any of the words. I feel like this probably needs a bike path, but I think I'm going to end up putting a high school in here, and I'll probably have the path kind of be dependent on it, but for now it can be that. Yeah, it's all fine. That's all fine. We can do a little bit of a whoop-de-boo there. Everybody needs a swoop-de-boo in their life, right? Sure. Okay. And then we have to do up here too. Oh, so much. Infrastructure. Ow. Actually hate myself. All right. Let's do this. Do it this way first. Is that how that would work though? Like if you're on a bicycle, is that sharp of a turn doable? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I've been doing these ones backwards then. Okay, wait. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually surprised nobody called me out on that. So you will have to be this way. Wait. Oh, it hurts my brain. Wait, it's always gonna be weird. Oh, I understand. This is a two-way bikeway. So it will always be weird. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back to the original plan. I need someone who rides a bike to teach me. What the fuck is going on here? Fine. Alright. I might as well do one more. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight up. Straight up. Damn, dudes. What do we do for dinner tonight? Is Dr. Gun 81 in the house? He made rumors of making a bad decision last night, but I didn't want it then, but I want it now. As is always the way. Alright. Cool. This sounds like Minecraft, this music. But this is all like City Skylines music. But it's reminded me... wait, how do the kids say it? It's giving Minecraft. Because heaven forbid they use all of the words available to them in the fucking English language. Ugh, kids these days. Rubble. Oh, man. Do this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little shoop-de-doo. I feel like I'm making these too, like 90-degree imperfect and stuff, but I don't know how else to do it. Not possible. Okay. Cool. That's all fine. That'll be the bicycle infrastructure for now. What day of the week is it? Tuesday? Fucking Tuesday, you dumb bitch. Tuesday. Ideal for low density. Okay, that's helpful to know. That's helpful to know. Hold. Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. You know, as is ever the case. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say that I'm done. Because I'm hungry and I'm getting too distracted by being hungry. Ooh, I need to connect this back up though. I would love to say I'll stream this again. I don't know. Who knows? I know that I definitely have a stream Friday and everybody should hang out for that because it's a collab, and if I'm all alone, then I will be scared. And it's all about me. Oh, we haven't even brought electricity over here. It's all about me and what I want. Right? But who knows? Maybe if I can get a lot of work done between now and then, I'll stream this Thursday, but don't count on it. We'll see. We'll have to see. Bad decisions tomorrow night. Okay. All right. All right. Well, then I'll go shove something in my face. Wink. Wink. But is he still going? Okay. Here's the deal. I'm going to bring you to another Paradox game. It is the Toadie show. It's true. I don't know how much longer Nemo's going, but I don't get to fade into this man very often. And he's playing a Paradox game. Oh, I guess I should say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.